Not that. Hey. Okay, what's the good one? Shit. You should be posting this on Tumblr also. You double post? I don't know. No, don't. C Scribbles to send you a gift. Rubber and lead. The real. Why did they make a second one? Okay, let's play this immediately. Thanks for the really nice gifts. Rubber and lead. Is that? Oh, it's a top-down vehicle combat RPG shoot. Remember that turn-based racing game? What the fuck was that? And Furion, you kissed the skull in this video that I should have posted 3 days ago. Install. Urethra's chasm. Oh, there's... It's just like Space Invaders? Ooh. The Earth is flat and hollow. Turn-based racing game with weapons. Yeah. Okay, was it rubber and lead? Yeah, I can't even open my Snapchat. My phone fucked up. I think it's installing Snapchat what fucked it. It goes very slow. Do you guys have an S3? A Galaxy S3? Ready to play. Okay. Another fine ROM hack. How would you get rid of these? Oh, it's the game. What, it can't detect it? What's ET? Is that it? That right? I don't mind telling you. There you go. Missed the intro. Do you get to use a controller stick for it? Worse than chemicals. You're worse than chemicals. Hebrew Racer. Well, you're about to find out. Bag of assholes being kicked out of the phone. Yeah, can you use this? Maybe. I want to play that game where you have to look at bugs again. Rewind. Yeah, is it? Credits. Still did it all. Patreon. Okay. You've been with me many years, coat of skins. You are like a daughter to me. I think you are ready to know how you came to be a steward of this floating frame, the importance of the water you swim in, and the water that swims in you. You want to play the Void? Okay, well, get dried off. I will meet you on the frame. This is my battle. Why did they make it like this? Remember the first one? You want to play the first one? Did you get that? No? Oh, I want those. Yeah, get them. They threw Vegetat, man. More time for this. Raise. Raise? Awesome. Oh, that's the guy playing the drums in the corner. Good time for this. So I do not want the vegetables. Graze! Oh, you wasted it. Yeah, are they hurting me? Because print screen hack. These people make games that are intentionally bad, and they're like, this is ironically terrible. Judo Quest. Why do they make these? Lost. Oh yeah, this is hell. Just play Gauntlet. Legends. What other buttons? Don't get grazed! Even if you graze your nut, it can hurt it pretty bad. You're the sick nugs. Man. Fuck. Oh, see how he's almost dead? Window. I just assume it's a man because it's violent. Golan! All the rotations. Plug in the... What a strange dream. That lightning bolt must have knocked me out. Why do you torment me so with these electrical storms, Father? All I know of life is this garden, these dreams, and these damn storms. Putting out fires and gathering fruit. Say something, please. It's ActRaiser. Oh, shoot. Refill units by here. Is that good? Is this how you put shit out? Why did you make this? Well, I think I know why. You died. Do I have to redo the fighting part? Ah! Yeah, want to see what the first game was like? Treat events. Okay, we can get back there. Oh, red zone. But put out any fire. Yes, I'd put out any fire for you. Come here to the camera. Explain who you are. You're a hooker, ain't ya? Someone ordered a hooker to me house. I gotta call me mom. She was... Yeah, see, sometimes I can collect those. I can get grays. She was all dolled up to the nines. Sent a proxy to me house. All the yeah, okay. Hello, is this the hooker? Yeah, sometimes this button does. You press Z to do. I was fucking humiliated. Humiliated. It is fucking raw. Yeah, do I just let my childs out and they take care of it? It is fucking raw. How many balloons were it? 2 fire winds. Yeah, let me get at your kids. Oh, you're empty of... Means you moved really close to a bullet? A bullet hell term. I keep getting these emails from a PR company that are advertising a bullet hell game that's supposed to be so good. I don't know, dude. You played one. I've already played Super Galaxy Squadron. And that, oh, and also Jamestown was pretty good. Beyond that, dude, I don't know. Oh, shit! I should set up the Xbox onto this thing so we can play Automedia's Excellent. Establishing connection. So, a blue girl got knocked there. If you're gonna make a video game, do not make this. I hear an internet. What? Okay. A huge animation. Yeah, I can destroy some bullets. This is just when I came in. Risk. I generate risk by having sex unprotected. Ah! I thought it'd be better games that way. 2 people Patreon. Okay. This is what the first game was like. I bet it takes 1 minute to install her. Stop! Stop it! Uriel. They are troll games. I trolled you. Why do you have Automedius Excellent? Some girl wanted to get it and get the pillowcase and the other thing it comes with. It looks like King Kong's condom.
Hi, it's us again, Shovelware Queens. So, we found this old game.
It's us again.
Playing it in the 90s. It sucked.
Hold on, we'll restart. Why didn't...
How we got it. But I remember a joke we made about like coming down from space on an asteroid.
Remember all the trouble we got into? Yeah, for real. Start it up again. Here it goes. Light it up.
Hi, it's us again, Shovelware Queens. So, we found this old game. We vaguely remember buying it in the 90s.
Refresh, yeah.
It sucked. I'm not even sure how we got it.
Why isn't it going?
I remember a joke we made about like coming down from space.
Oh, wow! Thanks for all your money! You're so Whoa! X30. Sucks. Gosh, it's loud. Yeah, why is it good? Oh, it's got 2 little things going. You shit, mate. There's that to it? You're disgusting. Oh, you have to get a new window going. Jesus H. Okay, well anyway, press... Okay, some girls appeared. This is the first game.
Dream every night. I'm falling into the garden.
A Vault Hunter. You can't skip it!
Feel the very essence of my dreams.
You saw me on the street, but you wanted to throw things? I know you lying.
By the voice of my Lord. Verily,
Oh.
verily I say unto you, except a corn of wheat fall to the ground,
Accept a corn of wheat fall.
alone,
Accept it?
but if it die,
I brought some grilled pancakes and her boyfriend got mad at me for bringing them to her. Why are people like that? I don't want boys. You want something, don't you? I just want her to know she can rely on me as a really nice friend. I went street past Jimmy Urine.
for 8 years, I have been sent to the outer fringes of the galaxy.
Better friendship.
Rescue mission.
Okay.
I'm here to investigate the disappearance of the great orbital monastery, Enoch's Hope.
A person from the stream sees me and asks why he's like that.
Today,
We get through the story.
I woke up.
They used to call me a sleepwalker. Well, guess what? I woke up! So this is a fucking game that you can never win. Oh, there's a little mouse on there. Fuel. Your faith must be greater than that of the garden. Mine, Astra, is divine faith. It is found by reading the Bible, fragments B. You can also find... Okay. Lysergic acid. Like... Is this it? Oh, that shows you where the bad guy... Okay, I died. So those fucking don't do anything? But you said mining asteroids. son of a bitch. Okay, I'm...
Ronda Rousey, more like Ronda Drowsy, aha, knocked the fuck out, bitch.
Did she get knocked out? She's the hero of UFC, though. Show me your ass, show me your ass. Fuel DMT. Yeah, that dimethyltryptamine. Beware for the experimental mining laser. Okay, so is it L? Is it B? Oh, there's D, right? Show me your ass. Show me your ass. She got kicked in the face and took to sleep. There's a D over here, right? Show me your ass. Show me your... Oh. There's a C. C is bad, right? Okay. Cool anime in the corner, at least. Show me your ass. Show me your ass. Is that one? Yeah, my faith is so low. Is that the mining laser? I can't go in there. Look at all the shit on this. Okay, it's done. Yep, if you press escape, fuck you. Yeah, it is a Jewish person. Uriel's Chasm 2, and it's a blue Jewish Smurf. C is for cool genocide. This fucking sucks. Okay, let's have some real fun. Let's have some unauthorized fun. Sure is quiet. Kiss your dad. Kiss your dad. Kiss your dad. Instructions. WASD. Rebound ground crowning. Audio on. Tuscan, Arizona. Isn't it the sea? No, oh shit! How come this isn't turn-based? He doesn't even shoot out of his... I thought that was the game.
I'm trying to do something here.
This is like destruction derby.
Your phone is fucking with the stream.
We're trying to do something important.
How do you not
here.
know by now?
It's been so long. How did you not know it? Bullets, napalm. Put some oil down there. Oh, there's some drifters. Okay, now you can. Yeah, no. Yo, Rubber and Lead. That's my stage name. Free toonie dives for the next half hour. I'll give the toonie back to you after. Yo! Skills. You can level up. Sunday driver, buy perk. How much car money? Oh. 1 perk point. Okay. Economy. I don't know. I think I'm okay already. Map. Pahonix. Oh yeah, let's go to America somewhere. Flagistan sounds good. Kingham? You don't actually do it, or? Okay. Love downtown. There's a pub crawl. Okay, you have an awesome night and make several new contacts. Is that what it's like? Oh. Do you just go outside and you start making some friends? Jobs. You need a card. Okay. Vehicle none. A Satan. A perp. Machine gun with turret, do you want? Cow catcher. What, so that was just to show you what You could. Oh, I got Metroided. Yeah, just 2 guns. Turret. Gas 50? Tank full. Armor. So we're almost good. This is like that Truck World game. Okay, let's fight. Arena. Oh, okay. Now I can click. Like what? Jobs. Washable diapers. Okay. I gotta deliver the diapers to Polonia. Square Enix. The what? Do I like actually have to drive there or just kill all the guys? Yeah, don't fight me in here. Don't fight me in here. This is better than that Mad Max. Oh, you were just waiting there. You're racist. Pay no attention to these trolls, the racists. You died. You got it. You won. Yo, this game's sick.
Remove kebab, you are worse Turk, you the Turk idiot, you
Yeah,
the Turk
Jojo, I like that
ha, Bosnia, we will never forgive you.
We will never
Said Nick Rascal fuck, but fuck asshole Turk stink Bosnia sky Birshkaper. Turk genocide,
Just to
best
be-
day of my life. Ha.
Haha. Horcrux. Yeah, see? Blue pills. Wow, I think you're more into the red pills. If you don't mind me saying. So that is spelled wrong. Tucson. Tucson, you mean, and Tuscan. Tucson's, Arizona. Every daughter I had, I'd drop her in the well. Yeah! You died. Ah! I should have repaired! Is this by CKY? Shit, gotta get another shitty sedan. Economy, yeah, just do that. And get another perp with sick armor. Oh, what? Oh, I thought it would go by 10, but I was misunderstanding. Bottom. Satan, absorb me. Oil suck. Turret. Okay. Ready for some jobs. Necronomicon. Red shirts. Royale with cheese. They don't trust me. Also, I do children's riddles now. R2-D2 dies in the new Star Wars. Does he do a scream? Oh, it's like the map. Is it even worth your while to kill these guys? I just went down because you're pointing me down. Do you go down? If you push my head down, I go down. If I resist, that's just me RPing. Just keep pushing harder. That's so many boyfriends. Let us offer. Let's talk about people asking for oral sex again. So you're with your boo, and you don't feel like asking, so you just start pushing his or her head down until he or she gets the idea. Is that how you generally roll? Options. Yeah, who made this? Richard. Mitch. Dennis. Anyone get a shanty today? It's in the $4 range. Hey, you know what you haven't done in a while? Suck my dick. A lot of charming boys in here. Yeah, back is the most important. Look at that. More than, yeah, it's that. Oh yeah, gas? What'd you say? Gas 50? Was that? Oh yeah, bullets should be good. Yeah, let's just fight. If you have a car, machine gun, Pez dispensers. How about that? Help. So, do you have a headache tonight, or no? What? Yeah, good, because I want to use your body for a bit. Shoot him! You misogynist? First thing you do is get rid of all the misogynists. Leave. I don't think it's even worth shooting these. Girl, you ain't. Yeah, maybe if you start bothering you. Why do you want to interrupt my Pez dispenser so bad? Girl, you ain't worth the time. Girl, you are not worth the time. Yeah, see? This sounds. Upgrade failed. But yeah, we fucked it up for you. You're welcome. You're welgies. Jobs. Fuck.
Shanty for my men.
Shanty for my men. None of the numbers repeat, and it ends on an odd number. Oh, I ran out of bullets? Guess you fucked. Guess that's you fucking up. Try to get me. Try to sweeble me.
Is this it? Fuck me if it ain't. Kappa WW.
I'm excited for Raven's Cry. Ah! Okay, new game. Have you seen Call of the Conqueror? Exanima. Okay, look at recent, because I know there's more shitties in there. Hey! Hey! Oh! Who was it? Adam's Venture. Wasn't there like a Axios, Hero Siege, Sweezy Gunner? Good riddle. Oh, they said Assassin's Creed the first. Do you want that? you bought Raven's Cry, you can fill out a form and you get the upgrade to the new version for free. Show them a screenshot of your receipt. No, it's good. Oh god, no. Atheists. Arma 3. Anomaly Korea. Nope. Fallout 4. Cherry Tree High, My Girls. Okay. It came out today? You're talking shit. Raven's Cry. Oh yeah, Vendetta. The Curse of Raven's Cry. November 20th. Yeah, don't maniac me. So, Chris. Please play responsibly. Seek! Show it. I bet you're fucking scared, aren't you? Move it down. Seek! Seek bigger souls. Do you use a controller? Do you get to move in this? I don't like that. Oh, we should play Chroma Squad. Chitos? Shitless? Talking. Flashy teacher. How can I read calm? I Tawano is coming. She's the biggest star who ever lived. And she's coming. I have a headache thinking about it. Why does everyone make my life difficult? Oh yeah, I know what we'll do. Oh yeah, shit. Writing things down is the best system. Why didn't I do it? You're waving a CD for the sign. You can't be that upset. Excuse me. It's her. Ai Tawano. Bleh.
Beat a retreat, bicycle seat, blue marguerite, coconut meat, ejection seat, falls bittersweet, grass, parakeet, honey mesquite, Indian beat, inverted pleat, living room suite, man
inverted
in the
pleats.
street, shell parakeet, specific
pants
heat,
are
show me
inverted
your
pleats.
feet.
Show me your feet. The bottoms of them. Plus let me see how sensitive they are. It's so nice to meet you. This game is called Cherry Tree High. My Girls. Oh, she's so cute. Wow, she has the voice of an angel. It's an honor to meet you. Is she like 6 years old? Yeah, she's of course enrolling at this fucking academy. Day off. Never had a national star like you attend our school. Well, it wasn't. When I was in university, this girl from Panama came. She was the daughter of this oil baron or something, and for her 18th or 19th birthday, he gave her $1 million to do whatever she wanted with, and she made this music video, and it was fucking so bad. It was just like, okay, let's play it. It's for sure not a copyright. Yeah! Is she a thing now? Worst music video ever. No way! She works for the government of Saskatchewan now. Oh, she was like an intern there. Okay, so anyway, we'd see her around campus and it'd be fucked up because that's the girl. Okay, quiet. Hey! Just pretend this is...
Adivina quién está en acción, Megatón, con tu bikini a continuación, tirando este reggaetón.
The song is called Rojo Caliente. It's some rich white girl. This is Megan. Her stage name is Megan. record. And
Why'd you do it, butt dog?
You interrupted Rojo Caliente. Subscription incubated.
Okay, well that
baby's
actually...
gonna come out a big shit log. Why did you stay here? Just clear your nose first before you even press the button. You knew you were gonna do that.
That's Rojo Caliente. People said she was nice. Okay. No, not that. That's all I can do. Stepping in the club. Why?
3 fucking.
You know we're fucking listening to Rojo in here.
Fucking subscription incubated.
No clue. Yeah.
Come out a
no
big shit
kidding.
log. Why did you stay here?
That's Rojo
Just
Cali.
clear your nose first
She said
before you even press the button. You knew you were gonna do that.
She was bothered by her red hair. It bothers her so much that she's got red hair, but she decided to just own it and make a song about Red Hot the hair. Of course, there's some dude in there just dropping beats. This cost $1 million. Well, like to make the song too, I suppose. Okay. Imagine you're this oil baron and you give your daughter, your 18-year-old daughter, $1 million, and this is what she comes back with. In the club with the VIP. Rich Dad.
Ya me he calentado, tomando unos tequila, mira que esa mini falta ya estoy alterado. Mira como esa chica a mí me han dejado calentado. Me encanta como McDonald's y de pensarte no encuentro la hora. No sé si tanto fuego lo puedo aguantar. Ya tengo la cabeza que me va a explotar porque esto es muy caliente. Con ganas de meterle dientes. Agárrame que estoy impertinente. Tú sabes que este party domina mi mente. Esto está rojo y caliente. Con ganas de meterle dientes. Agárrame que estoy impertinente. Ya tú sabes que esto está rojo y caliente.
Nice video games we are having in the end.
Thank you. They just keep saying it. Word like come? Featuring Toby King. Maybe he took the largest feat. Red Hot Bo Bo. That's it? That's it, man. Did you like it? Happy birthday, Dad! My gift back to you is what your gift to me was. But... So... What'd you think? Yeah, so anyway, people would be like, yo, I saw Rojo today! I'm in a class with Rojo Caliente. She can project an aura. I'm flat. Yeah, how could I play this after seeing Rojo? $1 million. Never have any children. The Comedy Club. I really want to join your school's comedy club. That's what drew me here.
This is perfectly normal, because the preparation of Goose received 10 years our society.
He didn't say anything
And they
back.
both found the band to take the interests of any further action for those who aspire to true hand up, ass, sign the contract, Fog Hat.
Fog Hat. He wants me to be part of gambling Counter-Strike Go gun skins. And he'll give me some skins if I promote the skins, the site with the skins. And right away he's like, it's not a scam! If you think it's a scam, it's not. Is that a joke? No, I mean the comedy club. Okay. I think we're good here. Is that a problem? No. I want a cool action fight, dude. Subscriber. What was that other one we were saying? Imagine ever having $1 million. Yeah, and what would you spend it on? I just always. Oh yeah, Ghost. It's we have 5 new emotes. Mock battles. Based on race? Was it friendly though? They're just like, this is an easy way to divide up the teams? Yeah, good. Look, how about it's just this? It's just... Gothic 3. Empire, the Howler. Thought it was didn't we try that one? Oh yeah, it was the yeah. Megan Taylor, government of she. You doxed her. Yeah, this. Good. Start it up. Oh yeah, doesn't it? It needs to have multiple windows looking at it. Good! Okay, I have to get water. They begged us for water. They asked for wine. They asked for wine. They asked for wine. Oh, it's in the DM. Okay. Oh shit, I should check this more. I've been invited to a stream. Okay, why? Okay, just look at his little thing. And then you open it up. Yeah, there you go. Oh, my... I didn't even... Okay. Yeah, I fucking suck at looking at messages. Oh, wow! Thanks for all your money! You're so fucking unique! Everyone now knows how fucking Damn, dude! Who is it? Sinhammer. Okay, this is... Sodi Large. Yeah, I didn't even see these. Small. Okay, let's submit them. Let's see if they get approved while this is going. Played Grav? RPG Survival, it's only $6? It sounds familiar. Yeah, I didn't even see these. Don't do that! We're obviously gonna play Nintendo's. I was thinking of doing a Twitch team thing, but I don't know if that'll just turn into drama. It doesn't really even do anything, it's just like... Well, it's good for lol crafters, I guess. It would be a nice... another bullshit layer of... Okay. Just don't say anything. Press your buttons. And the code will be SODI. SODIs. Submit. Let's see if it went. Yo! Wow, 1 month. One month. This guy has been looking at this for 1 month. Thanks for 1 month of money. You're the coolest one. One. The Viceroy. Yeah, thanks, Ghost. I hope it'll get approved very fast. Usually, it's fast. Maybe this stream will have it. Oh yeah, also the religion thing. I didn't notice it was a PTP. That's what this guy's like. You might not even notice right away. Okay. Man, that's fucked up. Miss... Okay. Zizix. Type... you're fucking... Okay, so then you have to make another window for it, right? Type okay. Don't do this if you're not allowed. Gridley. Where did the button? Oh yeah, it's like F1 for... Okay. Is it 1? Okay. Why don't you look at your little configures? Debugger. Fast forward. A joystick. Playing credit card fraud. Start select 1, 5. What all those? Half gamble. Isn't the one for put a quarter in it? Holy shit. Take full... Okay. Other controls. Can they even see this part? No. I have to do You're fucked up. How'd you get it going that one time? For what purpose? Okay, do a window look. You probably have to make it... Oh, God. How does it go? Coin 1, joy button. Okay, so it should be 5, right? No? Oh. You fucking idiot. Stop! Defaults, yeah. Okay, let's... Kicker. There you go.
So there's this shitty reality show called Operation Repo, about car repo men. One of them is some redneck named Matt Birch. He sometimes brings his daughter along. His daughter is named Ashley Birch. If it turns out to be that Ashley Birch, I'll wheeze.
Yeah, this is... Yep. I will wheeze. Please capture. Okay, and also do a window capture. It can't pick this fucking thing up. How did we do it before? Just a monitor capture? Okay, you're just gonna see my computer screen. Any nudist you shouldn't see? Hide that ass. Oh. Okay, are you able to see this? Yo! I was hoping Just for a second, it would be able to do it. I gotta see it in the stream. Play some kicker? Oh, thank God I did it. I wanna kill myself. How did we get it that one time? Okay. Skull nodes. Yeah, there, yeah, there, yeah, there. Refresh. Ooh. And then do a wind capture off that. Good! Trog. Okay, but then can you see this? Okay, and then do a window capture of this. You fucking... Why? How did we do it that one time? Okay, and then this. Mame Trog. It is. Okay. Ears detected. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Fuck! Okay, but now you can still see that, right? War of the Bugs or monstrous maneuvers in a mushroom maze. I crashed! I wanna get killed. Give me those memes. Okay, now can you see it though? It has to be. Ooh. Tab not alt, not right alt. Is there a not full screen thing? Toggle full screen. Enter alt or right. Alt enter. Alt enter. But you can't crossbreed them. Yeah, there. Cloak and Dagger. Tapper Budweiser set? Okay. It's nothing. Let's see if they can see this. Some of my best friends are message deleted. Can you see this? Fuck. Oh, it's just this game. I am going to fuck my head off. How did we do it that time? Hit the ice. X-Men versus Street Fighter. Hispanic. Hispanic X-Men. Okay. Tell you what. You were right. Oh, I think I know about you. You gotta use GX Story? Fantasia. Fuck my ass. See, they can see that alright. Okay, and then start it up and make it a game capture. Okay, you do? Okay. You do a little? Yeah. Yeah, see? That's it, main. Okay. Oh, this is Fantasia. Never mind. I don't want to get banned again. I thought it was Disney. How was I to know it was human adult pornography? Good, it didn't show up anyway. Fantasia, yeah, straight. Can it just like... Guess they're done.
I've been loyal to Brot for a while now, like years or some shit. And there are times like this when I scratch my head and just say, why?
Thank you. Okay, we'll play different games. I just thought you liked cool games. Put the little song on that soothes them. I think it was XSplit that I played on before, because this shit don't work. Hester's Revenge. Why?
It is the year 3000X. The world supply of CDs is running dry. Men and women beg in the streets for whatever CDs others can give. I'll suck, yeah. They cry, hands outstretched. I look to them and whisper one word, just one simple word. Charcuterie.
No. Oh, maybe this is because of NVIDIA. CDs. Oh, it's going! It just takes a bit. He's not smarter than me, he just thinks he is. There. Playing that good ass shit again. Please. Oh, I gotta. Oh, it's doing the thing again. No games! Fuck. Start that music up again. Now I need it. Fuck's sakes. No games. Okay, let's just fucking just go for an easy. It does also have GameSpy, but it'll work. Great stream tonight. Lisa General's having a good time. This game's pretty boring. Assassin's Creed 1. Play Morrowind. I wish I read that before I started this one off. Okay.
Here, will money make you not as shit at your job?
Not as shit. Thank you. Just need a little, some liquid encouragement. Thank you. Yes. Here's you, man. Here's me, right? Here's you. That's me. And that's it, man. Okay, I one time started this game. My name's Batman. I haven't done anything except go to him. Yeah, this is Fallout, but outside. That's me in the corner. Ah, Batman. That's me in the spot. Like, start it. Start up. Let's see what you got then. Let's see what's cool then. Start. Oh, yeah, I have a picture of Priapus. I went to this Pompeii exhibit at the museum, and there's a sexy corner.
And when the internet goes down, and all the memes and ticks rise up and threaten to down them, they will shout up, "Save us," and I will whisper, "You just have to finish the glass."
Of what, charcuterie? You gotta finish half of that, and then I'll help you out. I got a question for you. You hear anything, or okay? Oh, this is me, Major. Right? Major Seaman. 2 damage. Can you fix the thing?
I guess you could say the Eagles of Death Metal really killed that show, but feud. Gay.
But feud?
Fucking Jew, stop playing this woo wow.
Hey, bro.
Please
Damn
use
it,
these
fast.
$2 to buy a shittier game.
We should play this, but the online version. Cezone.
So long as there's a gun in your hand, you ain't getting in. You got that?
I just have a little.
I'm a stinky twink who loves to drink. I put your kink in the sink and
I'm
you think
drunk.
about my stink, faggot.
Y'all. False claims. Deal with Flint. Y'all think about her. Fuck! I thought it was. Is it P? One time, secretary said she was drunk and she really sold it. I'm drunk. Oh, I think I went over there and got fucked up. The Stingray. Okay, what's that? Contract with the scientist. Set a little waypoint for yourself. What the fuck is in his hand? Is that a gun? Somehow? That thing on the right, I mean. Yeah, there. Put your geek away.
Is your desktop really all black? How boring.
Is it really all
I
that?
bet this is what gave you reptile dysfunctions. BTW, did you know Playboy is going to stop posting lewd pictures in their magazines starting March? How fucked up is that?
Starting March? Then why are
Love
those...
the first wish you were in Paris.
Does it make you wish you're in Paris? Is that why all those video game girls are just braziers? I can be bored by white girls on my own, thanks. You looking for trouble? You found it. Its name's Igor. That's me in the spot. Oh, we should get some scary white girl stories.
Hey!
What brings you here? What can you do? Yeah, can you Reaper my gun? How much? Oh, yeah, of course. I have the Russians for that. How do I... Yes, they're the same. Oh yeah, so then, yeah, you can level your shit up. I've never gotten far in this. Nintendo reveals female Link. Feminists win! This part's already been modified. Oh, he doesn't know how to do it. Installed. You keep telling me to do things. I don't... Can you Reaper any of these? I thought that he was already gone. It looks like Carl Urban, both of them. And he said that. Okay. Which one's better? Can you right-click him? He don't know about it. That's all.
Bye.
Everyone is so zesty in here. If you just were to hover it, you'd be fine. It's got good Psi Protect. That, an armor though? It's good. I'm supposed to talk
Hey, bro. I'm listening.
Slavs, Serbs, Balks.
I'm listening.
Hey, what is up, brother? This is... Do you know anything about the Oasis? Many people talk about it. Do you know anything about the Oasis? Do you need help? Nope. Yeah, you're a loser. What's the purpose of your Okay. Well, I better get going. Could you perhaps explain that in terms of Tarkovsky?
In our bunker.
I don't really do pop culture.
This is perfectly normal, because the preparation of Goose received 10 years our society. And they both found the band
so
to
nice
take
when
the
she says
interests
it.
of any further action for those who aspire to true happiness. I'll suck, yeah.
I'll suck, yeah. This is perfectly normal. It's a 10-year Goose. Is this even where I'm supposed to go? That's me and... Bring Gary the... so... That he was a quest giver. Can you fast roll? Prippet. Cricket. Okay. Do you guys like watching Gummo or what? Yeah, why they chose Linkle as a name? Maybe it's so cool in Moon. But for us normals, we know it's a stupid name. Just give her a new name. What's you? Shoot the animal. Gummo was great. Gummo was amazing. Yeah, I like it. Nothing new. It's nothing new. Oh, you didn't equip your... No bullets! Yeah, nothing new for you, dude. You tried to touch her coochie! I'm a gossip.
Imagine you woke up in hospital with a bullet in ya, with the Canadian ambassador standing over you. He then hands you a phone. It's your dad, then it's Stéphane Dion, then it's Justin Trudeau. Something like that happened to an Australian wham.
Like what? A bunch of Canadians called her Australian wham? Oh, you're a hero. Do you want to talk to all these fucking Canadian
Pompeii was
losers?
to the Roman Empire what the meatpacking district of Atlantic City is to New Jersey, the filthiest whorehouse of an already pretty filthy cesspool of disgust.
Is this a Davis Arini?
Everyone woke up with a dick in their mouth and their shit was 78% cum.
Cum. Dildos. Most decadent sluts since the fall of Rome. Oh yeah, so I went to Pompeii and excavated a bunch of statues, and there's this one area behind a wall where you can see there's sexy relics, and one was a picture of Priapus, and he's got a big dick. He's the god of dick, and his dick is so big they're measuring it on a scale, and he's just casual about it. Yeah, I know you love it. You died. You just had to tell your dick story, wouldn't it? Maybe there's... I took a picture of it, but maybe it's on the internet. Priapus. Oh yeah, it's this. God of Love. Yeah, it's exactly this. Yo, I ain't bothered. Fuck.
I'm listening.
Well, spill it.
It's not M, it's P. Okay. Yeah. So there are no quests to turn in here. Shit, actual got a dick. Yeah, he's got this big dick that is just like... It's for someone else's benefit that he measures it. Oh yeah, you should... Did you ask him why he stole your tea? Your dick's so nice they bronzed it. You guys are awful considerate. Is it X or is it T? Is it F? Is L?
My boyfriend watched you for weeks thinking you were two people.
Just that. There's one and two people actually. Boyfriend's a smart man. Why don't you put him on the phone? What's he wearing? Diet sausage. How do you get that flashlight out? Watched you for weeks, thinking you were two people. Is it L? Where's my little flashlight, you fucking bastard? F. G. Might be. No, you remember. Deal with Flint. Flint is showing off and talking about things that he hasn't even seen. It'd be good to. Yeah, let's fuck him up. John Flint is talking some real shit. Stash? Mission log. Grouse. Side missions.
What your shoe size?
What your shoe size? I'm about a size 8. Look at that. This is the most important guy I've ever laid to rest. False claims. Deal with Flint. Okay, just go over there. Just put a little stick down. Do you guys know how to turn flashes on? Maybe you gotta be feeling nice. Your gun is broken. You should. You should. There you go. It's Middlekirk. Protein Cicada is my favorite. Yeah, I thought I knew who that was, and I was mistaken. I thought I knew who Campaign HQ 2016 was, and I was mistaken. I ain't free you. Press the flashlight button. To interact with it, use it. We should play Thief the First. There's so many games. You guys want to come over? You can play. I just want to watch. You're gonna do the same thing again. Rojo Caliente. Are you evil? What base is this? Debts. Take money to the bandits. His interest builds up. Okay. They'll probably fuck you if you... In the Oshawa Hills. This is Trog. Yep. The girl, yeah, bows are for girls. Men punch a guy in the head. Ah, so these, yeah, they can for sure see you. Okay, go in there all peace-like. We knew you were fucking creeping around. If we wanted you dead, you'd be dead.
I don't get paid to listen to your shit. The boss does.
What do you want? I have to speak to Jack. It's about the debt. Okay. Would you like to perhaps purchase anything from me? Get out of the way, asshole! Schmutke.
I don't get paid to listen to your shit. The boss does.
Yeah, good.
Would you look at that? The man himself.
I'm here to pay his debt. 7 G's including interest. Oh shit. I'll think about it.
I'm all ears, buddy.
If you need something, the boss is over there.
Where do you put grenades? You just have them? I stealth killed him! Ah, for a couple seconds I had him. He left! Take a shit. Can you guys hear the video game? What is it? Beating? Beat me then. Oh god, I don't like what you done to Vano. Oh, my health! Ah! I'm gonna get killed today. You have 26 G's? Monsters on the moon behind the sun. They put them in the rocket. Don't let him leave. What do you want? He alerts the others. Otherwise, they don't find out about anything in here. They didn't hear anything. Does shit go through walls in this? Whoa! Turn. Cheeky breaky. Chest. My gun's so shit. Oh, you bleeding now? Oh, you bleeding now? Don't you have a band-aid? I'll do it after. I put breeks on my cheeks. Yeah, use this one. You don't have very many bullets for it, do you? How do you use an underslinging? Oh shit. Oh shit! That was a good fight. You should have just stayed with your little gun there. Can I put it in my little hand?
Holster that shooter, stalker, or I'm putting you right in the ground.
I just want to give him a fair I want to die. Is it F7 for load? F9. I prefer the winner's method. Are you loading or did you just... Yeah, good. Is there an instant not be shit? Quick not be shit. Yeah, there's a hotkey for it. What? Last save, what the fuck shit is that? Yeah, well. You're some fucking safe scum. Okay. You have any mines you could place? Your gun leveled up.
Would you look at that? The man himself. But some...
Nice shot, Scooter. Is it 6? Is it? It's 4, asshole. Do it. Look right at it. Whip one right out the window. Nice throw. Oh, grenade! I should be able to kill you through shit. Wacky shoot him. Vasily! Do him! Bears are powerful. Me too. Good. Is there just... you fucking idiot. Tried to get a line drawn off that guy. Okay, kill them all first, and then you can have your little treasures. Save it. I know you're out there because I can see a shadow shooting in here. Ah! You tried to get a line drawn, but you fucked up. Okay, now do it. Do it fast, asshole. Fuck. Get your shooter out. Can't open that other door. Hadith. This is not fucking haram. Have some sausage. Oh yeah, there's a bandage. I don't care, I don't care. Stupid band-aids? What do you have? Yeah, does that? It just stops bleeding, you fucking idiot. Suka? There should be a button what takes all. Ew, 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 ew. Gandalf? You're Gandalf of Kandahar. You got too much shit on your back.
Bro, team play Assassin's Creed Unity with me.
Okay. Is it nice? Can you do co-op missions? Like Call of Duty? Too overloaded to move. Fuck. Put a penis gun on him. No! Oh! Help! Oh! I never do this. Help! I knew I shouldn't have come to school today. There's co-op in Unity. It's weird, bro. I got fucked up. There's so many of them out there. Ooh. Fallout and Honey Pop. Girls like playing Honey Pop, so you tell me. Girls like things. I don't like that. Oh god, don't! You shouldn't just... I didn't think that'd be that fast. Oh, I didn't think that'd be that fast. Bah. Oh, I should have some contests. I have all the Fallout games in a bundle. How about a contest? Whoever shows me the bottom of their most sensitive feet. Oh, he was crawling around! They get it. Yeah, that tastes like a good idea. Was it underneath him? Just run away. Always shut the door. Why did that not go in my favor? Don't come in here, I said. You're playing my favorite game ever. They have great arches? Yeah, I don't have any. I'm flat-footed. I'd get kicked out of the army. My grandfather was going to be in World War II, but he was flat-footed, and then he wasn't allowed in. Ah! Yeah, are you happy you told little stories about feet, asshole? You suck. You suck. He crouches, look out. Who was a deserter in a commie? Have some sausage. Bro, come in here. Can I crouch? Can I lie down? I saw that creeper. Don't come in my little cabin, asshole. There, now you can afford a lot of meat. Diet sausage. Don't look at the chat! Where are you? There are shadows flying around. They trick ya. I'm used to them, but you get tricked. I know how to work every weapon known to man. I'll kill you. God, you can get spooked. I know it. I've heard of you before. I've met you in my dreams. You're the most handsome sailor. Fucking shoot his brain! Look here, friend. Are you serious about the feet? No! I'll delete these pictures. Don't show feet. It was a joke about the worst thing you could do to someone. Thank you. Where is he? The Wild Wild West. Save it right as a grenade lands on your... Okay, now just... Oh, wow! Fight me! I'll subscribe if thank you. Now let's get rich. The Wild Wild West. Oh, you can't even move. What are they worth? Oh yeah, unload and drop it. Oh god. What's heavy then? What's good, my man? This is the heavy one. You should... No, just... You shouldn't. Oh, you know what you should do? Tell you how many band details... number by your radar.
Cause of my feet, I had to go to a special Canadian podiatrist in Singapore. He said my feet were the flattest he had ever seen. He was also involved with biometric feet sensing and had to flee the country cause he was scared the government wanted to steal.
Steal. He did foot sensing? You got the flattest feet I've ever seen, dude. Unload. Just sell this fucking... No, sell this fucking one. It doesn't matter anyway. You're gonna come back here, yeah. Can I... There's no fast travel in this fucking game, is there? But I... Ain't I old... Is this the boat? Isn't there fast travel in this game? Put on some white girl. Sneakiness quiet. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, do it. Put a little stick on them. Save your fucking game. If you're carrying a lot of shit, you can't run good. If a horse stomps your foot and you're wearing steel toes, the steel will cut off the front of your foot. This is somewhat worse than getting squished into a paste. Writing data onto the sole of foot. Data. Hercules. Oh, you should have done that. Oh, it's not too late. You tired asshole. Okay, let's get some Otis's going. The Wild Wild West. A horse can crush steel. A horse can go through anything. Like a horse through butter. Otis Gyrie. Oh, does he have his own... By the Light 4 weeks ago. Oh shit, he doesn't... 2 weeks ago? The Catacomb? Didn't we do this one? You should put a little thing so you know you
Good evening, and welcome to Otis Gyrie's Creepypasta.
What's that sound like?
In the mood for a tasty pasta to increase your adrenaline rush? Well, you've come to the right place.
I'm looking to get my foot
Get some popcorn,
crushed
put your feet up, and
off.
have a listen.
What's the best way to do it? It can involve a horse.
The Catacomb
Oh shit!
by Peter Shilston, narrated by Otis Gyrie.
The Catacomb.
I'm retelling the story as it was told to me. Imagine, if you can, a coach making a tour of the island of Sicily in the middle of August, carrying a couple of dozen English package holiday makers on the usual lightning inspection of places of interest. Palermo in 2 days, Agrigento in another 2, Syracuse, meriting only 1, a trip by chairlift up Mount Etna, and then home. The sort of people one finds on such tours are invariably the same. A number of school teachers, earnest retired couples, parents who have inappropriately brought children and are beginning to wonder why they didn't save themselves trouble by going to the beach instead.
Did we
and a
hear this
handful
one?
of single, unattached people. Furthermore, their behavior is always the same. Some spend all their time grumbling at the quality of the hotels and food. The younger men wonder why there are no available attractive young ladies on the tour.
Yeah, where's them
Children
hoes?
get bored. And the school teachers carry guidebooks and maps around everywhere and take enormous numbers of photographs. Others seem to show no interest in the historical
Is David
sites
Cummings
at all,
available?
and spend all their time either.
Performed? Yeah, he says Pikmin's model. Yeah, good. Please God. Good evening.
Good evening, listener. Thanks for joining us. But word of warning. If you're looking for fairy tales,
Rogue, we should listen to the audiobook Haunted. There's a story about a kid jerking off
in a
pool.
pulled out.
If you enjoy it, when your blood
I think everyone's read it.
cold,
Oh,
if the
good.
feeling
Wow, you're
of being
hardcore.
followed and watched makes you feel alive. Well then,
It might
come on
scare
in.
people though.
Turn on all your lights. Get cozy.
I want a
and
guy
settle
will
in
repair my
as
gun so I
Master
can sell 'em.
storyteller Otis Gyrie weaves tales of terror for your entertainment. But there's still time if you'd like to turn back. Ah, still here.
Oh.
Good, good. Who needs sleep anyway? You're listening to Horror Story Time. Please welcome your host and the star of this series, Master Storyteller Otis Gyrie.
Yeah, see how far he's come? His wife doesn't know anything. It's too damaged to be traded. You're a bottom kisser.
Pikmin's model by H.P. Lovecraft.
It's an
narrated
HP.
by Otis Gyrie.
That's some HP. Oh, and it's 40 minutes long. Fuck! We want something written by preferably a fucking child that's maybe maximum 20 minutes long. Oh yeah, this is 2 fucking hours. You serious? Original air date. 5+ hour. Second annual. Okay. Yeah, I have to turn back.
I was starting about questions here, Craig. Do you want to...
Oh. Fetch me a cow, then, the boy said to his brothers. I'm hungry.
Okay. Time
Well,
stamps.
I'm not, the boy's brothers.
Start you out tonight with The Morgue from Dante Appa. I guess you could also call it...
Making Friends by Gary Razor.
This is live shit.
Jack-o'-lanterns smile their secretive, broken-mouthed smiles as they peer out from behind darkened windows. 8-year-old Denny Grayson hurries down the sidewalk. He's barely able to contain his excitement. Tonight is Halloween. A hint of chill hangs in the air, and the tang of wood smoke carries. It's a good smell. The huge yellow moon tags along, floating over his shoulder like a balloon on a string. When he glances up, he sees the man in the moon smiling broadly. Beneath his green latex Frankenstein mask, he smiles back eagerly. He has waited with much anticipation.
Oh, I can
for
turn
this
this off.
night. A small group of kids pelt by, anonymous in their costumes. Only the patter of their expensive new Adidas.
The audio's so
and
bad because
Nikes
he's on
linked them
Skype.
to
It was a
an
live
exclusive
stream.
club, one to which Danny
We
will
need
never
white
belong.
girl horror stories,
He watches
specifically
enviously
Nicole.
as they pound on the door. Trick or
Okay,
treat,
we could do it after.
they demand in high, childish voices.
Or unless this
He
gets
turns and scurries to the next house. A quick stab of the doorbell brings a smiling, silver-haired woman to the door. My, aren't you scary looking? She laughs merrily. Are you going to say trick or treat? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Denny shakes his head and asks,
but I like watching you guys.
Have a drink of water, please. Her smile
yeah, we came to the right place.
She blushes as understanding comes. Oh, I'm so sorry.
A drink of water. Hold on.
When she goes to the kitchen, Denny reaches into the candy dish, sitting so invitingly, of water. A small group of kids pelt by.
Okay, so a bunch of kids came up to this woman's house, and a kid...
Only the patter of their expensive new Adidas and Nikes linked them to an exclusive club, one to which Danny will never belong. He watches enviously as they pound on the door. Trick or treat, they demand in high, childish voices. He turns and scurries to the next house. A quick stab at the doorbell brings a smiling, silver-haired woman to the door.
Oh, it's better.
My, aren't you scary looking? She laughs merrily. Are you going to say trick or treat? What's the matter?
Are these all better?
Cat got your tongue? Denny shakes his head and asks, could I have a drink of
a drink of water?
Her smile wavers and she blushes.
Oh, mine is pretty good.
Understanding comes.
Yeah, damn it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Of course you can. When she goes to the kitchen, Denny reaches into the candy dish, sitting so invitingly by the door. He barely retracts his hand before the woman returns with a glass of water. Turning his back, he lifts the mask and takes a short sip. Thank you, he mumbles quickly and thickly, holding out his plastic snack. The woman drops in extra candy.
What gun this is? Oh,
After every house on the block has been visited, he climbs on his bike and heads for home, racing the moon from streetlight to streetlight, watching the shadows wheel and dart before him. Pedaling furiously, he soon reaches the section of town where the houses aren't so nice. He weaves a familiar route up the rutted street until the small, run-down house comes into view. Quietly letting himself in, he tiptoes past his mom, who's fast asleep on the couch. As usual, the reek of soured whiskey follows him across the creaky floor. He barely has time to stuff the mask and candy under the bed before he hears Mom's heavy tread. She enters the room and drunkenly embraces him. Oh, Danny, I'm so glad you're home.
I hear him.
Mama just had the most awful
dream. Oh, you upgraded both?
It was full of blood. Children were screaming and screaming. Denny pulls away from her and throws himself onto the rickety bed. She stares at him in helpless misery. I dreamed that you went trick-or-treating again, she blubbers wetly. And Denny knows she's going to talk about it. I'm so sorry, baby. I know I let you down. If only I'd checked the candy. Who would have ever thought someone would be sick enough to put razor blades in a child's... Then he turns to the wall and stonily ignores her. Stiffly, she reaches a fluttering, moist palm towards him that stops short.
You stopped short with me?
Kids at school make fun of your problem. But I talked to Dr. Palmer again yesterday. He says he might be able to help.
Is it a ripped mouth?
Can't help. The silence becomes a thick wall between them. For the first time, she notices he's wearing a jacket. Alarm shifts through the alcoholic haze to finally set on her face. Where were you tonight, Denny? You didn't go trick-or-treating, did you?
You can't.
She yanks him around, trying hard not to winch, as the horribly disfigured mouth smiles.
You're gonna get screamed at. You're gonna get screamed at.
Hey, asshole!
No.
You wanna handle your shit? We're trying to do something here.
Friends.
You're gonna get screamed at.
Your phone is fucking with the stream. It's been 6 months. How do you not know by now?
He jams both
You
hands
got yelled
into
at.
his jacket
See, you got in
pockets.
trouble. See how fast that can
His
happen?
fingers touch a small lump nestled within.
Yeah, try
It's a
it.
candy bar.
Now
For a
let's see what
second,
it's like.
he'd almost forgotten he'd placed one in the candy dishes of all the homes he'd visited tonight. As he thinks about the kids
Are
who
they
make
both
fun
Marthas?
of the way he talks, his fingers curl tightly. A sharp flash of pain causes his hand to fill with sticky red wetness. After tonight, he'll have lots of friends to talk to. He stares into the night and smiles a terrible
Delters.
smile. The man in the moon is smiling too. Only this time, a river of blood is gushing from his mouth. And that's it.
What?
Very nice, Otis. Very
That's
nice.
a really good one. Oh man.
Yes.
Okay, so this kid ate a Halloween candy that had razors in it, and then the man in the moon also had a razor mouth. He's killing kids. I don't know. And that's it. Very nice. Wow, call. What was it? I missed it. Oh, he was the one doing it? The kid what got razored did it to others? Oh, so the kids go, pretty good. My paranormal experience. Scary paranormal dream 2 hours ago.
Hey there, y'all. Ty here. Today I have my vanilla tea here with me.
You wanted this.
I would do
You wanted this.
Story time for you guys. You guys seem to have liked the last story time. This story actually took place last night, but it, in my opinion, was kind of paranormal. I know a lot of you guys are here because of the Charlie Charlie challenge, which I tried to summon a demon. What a lot of you might not know is that I actually totally love and believe in the paranormal. That stuff totally intrigues me, and I want to delve more into it, but at the same time, I've had some occurrences and encounters that it kind of scares me a little bit, but I still love it. I don't know, is that weird?
Not white boys.
But this one happened in a dream last night. So when I say it was kind of paranormal, you guys
we were like on page 11 of my paranormal. Yeah, that girl. Okay, is this a child? Childs go free.
Hi guys, it's Sunny.
Yeah, it's a child. No women, no children.
And there was like a figure there.
She looks
a
21.
Video. So when it comes to my upbringing, I actually did not experience.
She's quiet though. I saw a ghost. My paranormal experience. It might be a boy. Nope.
A pink house, 2-story. I had recorded this video. Every single time I get into it, the AC
Part
thing
3.
starts going off. The wind starts to kick up, a wasp comes by. Maybe it's just not meant to be, but I need to make a
wasp
video.
flew by, I had to stop the
I
video.
haven't made one in 2 weeks, and I am sorry. Basically what happened was I got hit with bad grades, and I had to get that on track. And
If you're talking about school, you're probably too young. She looks like she's
No, I'm just gonna keep talking. And
she's at college.
basically I was the side chick at one point.
Is that paranormal?
So, yeah, if you guys want to hear that story, I'll be more than happy to
Well, you can now, can ya?
Hopefully the wind doesn't bug you guys, and hopefully you enjoy this, because this story...
If you liked
I don't know how to feel about this yet.
It's gonna
this
be
is
the
my
TV
part
had a
3
light
to
near
my
it.
paranormal experiences.
And she's
This
I
happened
like
about maybe
okay.
3 months
I like
ago
when we
over
hit the
summertime.
check marks of the shit we
And
call you get bad
Still
grades.
don't know what to think of it.
Go inside.
Honestly, I don't even know.
Yeah, I like when we call what's gonna happen
you
and
guys
they
enjoy
exactly hit
this.
those
Please
remarks, like
leave
describing
any,
the room, or
opinions
she
or
had a
any
dream,
of,
or she
like,
describes what
what
sleep
you
paralysis
know.
is.
Knowledge is the word. In the comments below, because I want to know what the heck this means. 'Cause I am tripping still. Like, it's like 3 months later and I still don't know.
What's up, bro?
So without further, there's a fly. Without further ado, let's hurry up and get into it.
There's a fly, I gotta
So,
stop. I told you this would happen.
Basically, I had this dream about me and my grandma going to this
Yeah, no,
restaurant.
so
it was
basically,
a pink house in a
I asked my
barren
grandma,
area.
and she
Across
has
the
experience
street,
with
it was,
this
like,
before. She
beaten
knows a
up,
lot about the
whatever.
paranormal.
A pink house, 2-story, that had been turned into a restaurant. Basically, me and my grandma go there. We have lunch in this sunroom, beautiful sunroom. It was like up the staircase and then to the right. And then it blinks out the dream blinks out to where me and my grandma are getting a tour of the house by the waiter dude. And he's like, oh, you can't go up to the side of the house because there's little ghost children that will lock you inside the rooms. So we suggest that you don't because you're women, and then they usually do it to women. And then it blinks out again to where me and my grandma are getting chased by this male ghost I don't know how I know it was a man, but
I just get scared by black people.
You know, I don't know. We're getting chased by this male ghost out of the
Wearing
house
a
because
hat.
he was angry. And then I woke up, you know, it was just like one of those dreams that you're just like, whoa.
This person has a 2 intelligence Fallout 2 character. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
There she is.
I didn't...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
In the backyard. I don't know if I told you guys that, but yeah. So basically, after that,
I wasn't paying attention.
I just kept, like, you know, living life because it's just a dream. Okay, whatever. About 3 weeks later, then the phone's ringing. See, this is why I wasn't gonna film this video.
Stop her!
No matter what I do,
You screw. I'll screw you.
as soon as I start
he's a
getting
zombie?
into it. But okay, anyways, I'm on YouTube watching my favorite YouTuber, Brittany44. If you don't know who she is, go check her out. She does the best paranormal skits and like stories ever. Like I love
Brittany44,
her so much.
huh? Yeah, okay, let's see.
I'm watching her Louisiana Pink House video, and as she's going through
Justine
the house, I'm like,
44
wow,
was it?
this
Brittany
house is
44?
really familiar. Like, why do I feel like I know this place? And she continues to walk through the house, and she's telling the story. It was about.
Hey
it was
guys,
like
Britt.
an old house that was owned by this man, but he committed suicide, so they sold the house and it was turned into a restaurant. What the heck? And as she's going through the story, I'm like, what the heck? Why is this so freaking familiar? Like, I've been there before, but I don't live in Louisiana, nor have I ever been there, and I've never seen this house in my whole entire life.
The Witcher of YouTube.
Never. Like I love
once.
watching
Yeah,
normal stuff.
both
now,
at once.
but
There would be no difference. It would just be a
never
slight
watched
echo.
anything about a pink house before. So she continues to go through the house and she starts walking up the staircase. And I'm like, okay, this is too
They
familiar.
evil?
If she turns to the
He's
right,
got a red. He's got a red.
and there's a sunroom, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna die. Like basically, I'm just gonna die. And so she continues to walk up the staircase.
Oh yeah, they're evil.
She turns to the right, and guess what's there? You guessed right.
A skeleton.
My friend, a freaking sunroom, and I just start crying and like, oh
Okay,
goodness, I did. I was just like,
She was scared of a sunroom?
what? And like, so she goes through and she has tea, and she continues to walk through the house, and like, at this point, I'm already freaking out. Like, what the heck? Like, and I realized, wait, this was my dream. I had a dream about this like 3 weeks ago. And so she continues to walk through the house, and she tells the story like why women can't go to the restroom alone because little ghost children lock the doors.
Get inside them. The end. Ah, shit.
And
She got scared!
like,
She looked behind her.
What the heck? So I run downstairs and I show my mom. I'm like, Mom, I had a dream about this. And she's like, what? I was like, yeah, I remember blah, blah.
Blah, blah. Yeah, see? How do we always call everything?
I don't,
Blah,
I was
blah.
tripping, honestly. I'm still tripping. Like, I tried doing research on this and tried figuring out why the
Look.
heck I had a dream about this. Like, if anyone else has had a dream about this.
Drop.
Nothing. I can't find diddly squat.
Oh yeah, you
at
should
all.
just drink that thing.
So,
That makes
you
it
know,
strong.
if you have any idea why the heck I had a dream about this, you know, let me know in the comments below. And yeah,
Yo, what up,
I'm
YouTube?
sorry, there's no resolution to this story. I just don't know. So yeah,
Okay,
thanks for
just go
watching.
straight
Subscribe for more future
north,
videos.
isn't
I
it?
will try to get on track again. And yeah, that's it.
And yeah.
Peace. Oh wait, and like if you enjoyed. Okay, peace.
Oh god. She dreamed of a sunroom, then she went in it, and then you're not allowed going in there because haunted clown dolls, scary male serial killers, terrifying nightmares, Highway 666. Please no more of those. Spirit of Halloween. Never Ending Road. Reacting to old videos. I want one where you just... I don't think she does that. Just tell stories. Is that what they're like? Hey
guys, it's Brittany.
What is
Laura
up?
Morgan is so tall. Her eyes are huge when she opens her eyes.
Okay. My paranormal... Yeah.
I tried to call you last night.
It's too quiet. Oh yeah, this is where we were, because that was the girl. Time I saw my dad. It's some boy. Does everyone hoard who makes these?
Does that make sense?
If that makes sense. They'll describe the most basic thing and then fucking beat. If that makes sense. He was like not in front of me, but like kind of off to the side. If that makes any sense.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Like,
Shut up!
right-
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
No,
Shut
no,
up! Shut
no.
up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop! Stop! Stop!
She's too
Stop!
quiet.
Stop! 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 You can't.
And, yes, when I found that out, I was
Gonna
like,
need you to speak
I knew
up.
that happened.
Stop.
Hello!
I think we did her already.
Today I was...
Paranormal experiments.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Nicole here, and today I'm going to be telling you guys some
I
of
think
my
we did her
paranormal
already.
experiences. I have...
Yeah, she's getting jealous. Yeah, other girls can also tell cool things, so I don't know, dude. Maybe it's a run for your shit a bit?
Bruh.
That's too long.
No way.
We did her and also fucking. My paranormal dreams. Sometimes I lie down and just hallucinate for hours. And it seems like only a few minutes have gone by sometimes.
Hi everybody, so today's video is going to be the second video in my Halloween series. If you don't know what Halloween is, you can go ahead and click the screen or check the description down below for a promo video that I made. Today's video is going to
If
be
you don't know what that
paranormal
is, she
experience.
fucking describe what
I hope you
Halloween
guys
is.
like it.
Halloween.
I hope I don't freak you out.
Hey guys,
And
yeah, do a shot.
Let's go.
White girl bingo. Oh, Halloween?
Okay, so I want to give a little bit of
No,
a
it's-
backstory before we get into these stories.
So I had this
Everything I'm
house,
about
it's
to
kinda
tell
like
you
a
isn't every
square-
single thing that's happened to me, because stuff happens to me on a
Walls,
weekly
roof.
basis. Ever since I was little, I've been super
Yeah.
energy, and I feel
I'm
like
very
everybody
psychic.
says this in their paranormal experience.
This is my
videos. Now, I'm
favorite
sure a
time.
lot of things happened before this age. The first
So, like,
story
I
I'm
went
gonna
to sleep
tell
and I,
you.
like, time
However,
traveled,
this
if that
is
makes
the earliest one I
sense.
can remember, so I'm going to start with it. So I was 3 years old, and just me and my mom. And we were staying in this little cheap apartment, you know, anything that we could afford, because she was super young. She used to play this game on PC, and she would play it super late into the night, like 3, 4 in the morning. And
Okay,
of
so
course,
if I
I would
scan
always stay up
him.
with her. I was sitting on the bed,
Does that
and the
show
way that
red?
the house was set up, there was my mom's room. Across the hall and a little bit over was my room. And then across from my
She's
room,
describing the
bathroom
room.
happened to be right beside my mom's room. The bathroom light was open, and when the light would shine from the bathroom, it would reflect off of the open door in my mom's room. So if anything was to walk in the hallway, you could see a shadow on my mom's door. I'm sitting on the bed, I'm eating pizza rolls. Typical Alexis, been there since day one. Look up, because I get this urge to just look up. And I see something that looks hunched over, like, I don't know, to me it's always like in my mind it's like a troll or like a gremlin kind of
Just
thing.
like thinking to
and
myself,
it's
like personally,
hunched over.
privately, like
And I
at the back
just
of my
see the
head, just thinking
shadow,
my thoughts,
and it's
like
kind of moving. It's not walking or anything, but I just see the shadow. And to me, I was not scared. Like, I've never been scared of this kind of stuff. But I remember, like, it was moving, so I knew it wasn't like a pile of clothes or something. But it wasn't walking or anything. I remember just staring at it, and my mom's looking at me, and
oh
like,
shit, it's down
the
there.
most scared look I've ever seen on my mom's face was on her face. And I asked her, like, before filming this video, because I was trying to get, like,
Told
more
you guys,
facts about it,
burgers.
and she's like, I didn't see anything, but I knew you saw something, and it freaked me out. So, skip forward, like, literally, I think I was 12
Literally,
when my mom
blah,
told
blah,
me
blah.
this. A couple weeks before you had actually seen the shadow, a man was murdered right above us. Right above our
Did she just get scared?
the room.
I wish
the
I had so
apartment,
many monitors.
right above ours. And she told me it was an older man. She didn't remember much about the murder. She just remembered he was murdered and he lived above us. And I'm thinking in my head, like, okay, old man.
Where else do you
Kind
think?
of hunched over. So what if I saw the spirit or the ghost of that old man? Okay, so this next story is my longest story. This happened in
That's
5th
freaking me
grade.
out.
I played basketball from 3rd to part of 5th grade.
Oh, this one's shit compared to that.
Early 5th grade, I decided I didn't want to play anymore because I knew I was coming to live with my mom again. Basically, I had been living with my grandparents for a while, and I knew I was coming back, and I didn't want to, like, have to stop mid-season or anything. The town that I was living in at this time with my grandparents is literally population not even 50 people. So everyone that went to the school, you knew everybody. So that plays a really big part in the story. Our PE classes was our practice because it was such a small town, everybody played, and like there was no need to stay after if we could just actually make it a class because it was literally everybody was playing. So since I was the only one not playing, I would just sit.
It's bad enough that we're mocking how stupid these people are, but to see them would be...
I was in the dressing room with my friends and we were all talking.
No, it'd be too incriminating. It's not that it's morally...
I'm getting this weird feeling, like the feeling. Come back out. Couple minutes pass, about 30 minutes probably, and my friend brings me her headband and she's like, hey, can you go put this in my bag? And I was like, sure, no problem, don't even think twice about it. Well, I go in the dressing room and I see this girl crying on a bench. And that sounds so cliche, like something out of a horror movie. I was like 11 years old, I was super sweet, and I go over to her and I'm like, are you okay? And nothing. I'm like, are you okay? Like,
Did you hurt me?
Nothing. So I put my hand on her shoulder, and the second I do that, she just like she's like hunched over crying with her hands in her like face. And as soon as I put my hand on her shoulder, she like leans up and she looks at me. It didn't even look like she had been crying. Like her face was dry, her eyes were dry. And she looks at me with the most bone-chilling look I've ever had in my entire life. She looked at me like she wanted me dead. The next thing I remember was running out of there and screaming and like grabbing
Paul
my
Bernardo
coach
here.
and being like,
Buy my book.
in there
It's
crying.
called A Mad World Order. Buy my book.
A Mad World
Buy
Order?
my book. Buy 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 my book.
You're not
Buy my
gonna
book. Buy my
detriment
book.
the
Buy
story
my
at all.
book. Buy my book. Say hi to your mom for me. Love you.
And went up through the lobby and went out. We go in there and there's nobody in there. You know when you kind of think you imagine things, you're like, did I dream this or did it actually happen? Like, this happened.
Shit.
I touched, physically felt whatever it was. First moved into this apartment that I am about to talk about. My friend lived there a long time, and she told me that nobody ever stayed in this apartment. Like, it was always this apartment. People were always moving in and out. They always had complaints. Like, all kinds of stuff always was wrong with this apartment. So the first night we move in, it catches on fire. Our balcony, we had a balcony and it caught on fire. Nobody was harmed, nothing. There was no like severe damage because we got it out so fast. All of these stories take place about 6th or 7th grade, so I was about 12 or 13 years old. One day my mom's out at bingo, stepdad has his night off.
Your mother doesn't sound very responsible.
My brother is in their room, and we have baby monitors because he was not even a year old yet. So the baby monitor has a light-up audio.
You're going nowhere!
Kind of thing. So anytime anybody would talk into it, you could see the audio waves moving with the sound and the voice. It was a bright red color. You could see it. You know, it was very noticeable. We had it just sitting on the coffee table. Out of nowhere, the thing starts going crazy. And there's no noise. The thing just starts going crazy like someone's talking low and then high or screaming or something. Like, it's going absolutely crazy. And if my brother was in there screaming, we could hear him anyway without the baby monitor. The baby monitor is just kind of an extra thing. So my stepdad gets up and he goes in the bedroom, check on my brother, nothing. But the baby monitor is still going crazy. So I don't really think anything happened in 8th grade that's super significant to this video. So I'm just going to skip over to freshman year. Basically for Valentine's Day, I got this dog named Griff. I named him after Gryffindor. I'm home alone. My brother is actually asleep. I was babysitting, but I'm home alone with just my brother and my dog. And I'm sitting in the living room just watching Netflix. All of a sudden, I start hearing Griff like growl really quietly.
Griff growl.
And I'm like, Griff, you know, come here, what's wrong? And he doesn't come. And I walk in there
what else is
to the hallway. And Griff is barking at our hallway closet. Part of the house kind of gave us the heebie-jeebies anyway because it was super old.
The Hebrew-jeebies.
And, you know, we never bothered with the closet. We had enough room. We didn't destroy anything. Down. But Griff is staring at this closet and he's growling really quietly. And he like starts hardcore barking, like something, you know, he sees something and he wants to run after it. And he's hardcore barking and growling and throwing a fit. And I'm like, Griff, what's wrong? Like, I'm trying to figure out what's wrong. And then this goes on for a few minutes, and out of nowhere, he just stops. That was kind of freaky. The house that we were living in was actually my cousin's house before our house. They owned it. We rented.
What? My camera ended up shutting off here the day before filming this video. I tried. It just ends there. I got back. I hope you like it. That was it? I'm gonna give a thumbs down. Got me invested. My reaction to Paranormal Activity 4 trailer. Thanks for fucking my life. My scariest ghost story.
And some.
Hosanna Superstar.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey guys, what's up?
Now the liking stock has gone down.
This one is really making an effort to get her breasts up there.
What's up, guys? My name is Diamond.
Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, YouTube? The Paranormal Experiences here. Lens flare intro.
Hi guys, it's Makeup by Shannon One here, and here.
Why is it always makeup girls? No, don't say what it is.
Hey everyone, welcome back to my main channel. This video is going to be another story time with Bree. Today's video topic is going to be paranormal experiences. I thought this would be kind of an appropriate
I gotta repair
topic
these too.
for this story time because
What'd you
we
think
are
of
getting
Gummo?
into
I like it.
fall and Halloween and all things scary and spooky.
It's got
So I thought
hilarious
that I would
shit in
share
it. When the
some
mother
of
wanted her
my
son to smile,
somewhat
you laughed.
paranormal
Did you put a gun to
experiences
his head?
with you guys. The first kind of instance happened at my parents' house. Most of these experiences actually happened at my parents' house. And they had what is called a capiche lamp. They
And
had
if you don't know
one
what
in their
that is-
bedroom and one in our main kind of den living room area. And
now
the
so.
way it was set up was
Fuck
in
you.
3 different sections. Each little section had a light bulb in there. I will try to
Okay,
find a
and the
picture of it
rooms
if
are
I
kind of
can
set up like this.
to put up so you kind of get a better idea of what the heck I'm talking about. So the bottom light bulb in the one in the living room den
What
area
is up, YouTube?
would go out
Is this the same?
occasionally.
Cart.
And I'm not talking like the bulb just
Boobs.
blew and we just had to replace the bulb. It actually just would turn off. Just that one light bulb would go out.
What's that use?
And
Sell some of your
at
bullets.
the time, I was getting really big into my obsession with Queen and Freddie Mercury, and Freddie had just recently passed away.
45.
Maybe a couple of years to a few years before, but I was just kind of starting to get into my obsession with it. So I would jokingly
What's up, everybody? It's
look over at the
Critical.
light
I'm
and
playing
say,
White
"Freddie,
Girls Ghost Rape Frank. Let's
Not
do
that I
this.
thought that Freddie Mercury
Shit, wow,
was
she got
haunting my
raped by a
house.
ghost.
Obviously not.
Fist my ass.
But
Okay, remember to rate the video, comment
Rape the video.
the video,
in that
and
house
subscribe if you
responded
want
to
more
the name
videos
Freddie,
like it.
and the light would come back on. And
Thank you. Okay, so
one
a
of my
light would
friends
turn on.
did not believe me when I told her the
Blah,
story.
blah, blah.
And
She was like, well-
happened to come over one night to watch movies.
Is that
and
infinite or
all
none?
of that kind of girly stuff. And we were sitting there watching a movie, and the light bulb went out, and I kind of tapped her and was like, and she kind of gives me a confused
could be
look,
correct.
and I go, Freddie, stop it. And the light came back on, and she
See, I
all of a
control
sudden
him.
needed to go home. So yeah, she was a
Do you guys have
little
any
bit freaked out
fucking
about
money?
it. And
Broke
then
ass?
after a while, whatever ghost entity, whatever you want to
Yeah,
call
see,
it,
you can't even afford that.
stopped
Stupid.
playing with the light after a while. The next paranormal story,
And it stopped.
whatever,
Got that
happened
click?
again at my parents' house. I
That's
was
a
working
story
at a bank
loader.
at the time, and I would occasionally
Processing
have to
next
work
component
on
of the
Saturday
story.
mornings. It was my Saturday to work, so
Story
I was
ready.
up early. It was like 6:30 in the morning. At the time, I smoked, And so one of the first things I would do after going to the restroom and everything would be to go outside to smoke a cigarette. I came back in, and
take these
as
down
I
and
was
see.
passing our kitchen area, I saw something white
You don't even have bolts for
back
that.
towards my parents' bedroom. I actually thought it was my mom because she had a white dressing gown, so I just thought that it was my mom going back to bed. Maybe she woke up to get some water or something and was on her way back to bed. And so I went about my business, getting ready for work, left for work, went to work, came home, and I said something to my mom after I got home about what were you doing up at 6 a.m. or 6:30 a.m. And she was like, I wasn't up at 6:30.
Than what I saw.
What's up, everybody? It's me, Not Critical. Anyways, broed on a serious dumber note. I'm working at GameStop on Tuesday of the official Star Wars game release. Any helping words? Funny story, BTW. A guy tried to break into our back room and steal the game Saturday.
Where them guns? I was afraid of this. Where them guns?
I would go through the door in the laundry room out to the garage.
Working on. You'll be fine. No one's playing that game.
Go smoke my cigarette outside, come back in, put the door down, come back in
I
through
wish I
that
could
door.
move men out of the way. Where's that gun?
And occasionally, when I would
Where's
go
my
out,
awesome
I would
shotgun
come
that
in,
shoots
the
pretty
light in
good?
The laundry room would be off. I just assumed that it was maybe one of my parents or something like that, or I just didn't turn the light on, or just turned it off as I went out the door.
Guns go away?
Garage. Never, didn't really think of anything of it. Just kind of like, oh, that's kind of weird, but maybe
Blah,
I
blah,
turned it
blah,
off, or
literally.
maybe mom or dad, came out, knew that I was out there smoking, and just flipped the light.
Some other
So
stalker
this one
took it?
particular night, I was doing my laundry in the middle of the night because that's what I would typically do at the time, and I had just been to see some friends of mine play in a town that was close by. I was getting ready to go back out to go see them in another town nearby later on. So I was doing all my laundry to get ready for my trip. I flipped the light on in the
lights kept turning
to
on?
check the time on the dryer, and went immediately straight out to go smoke my cigarette. Came in and the light was off. I knew for sure that light had been on. I did not turn it back off. I asked my parents later the next day if they had woke up and turned it off. Neither of them had been up. Again, same kind of situation as with
This is a Tim Buckley comic in audio
whatever
form.
it was that I saw. So I knew that something was playing with those
Where's the
lights.
ghost,
And eventually
Buckley?
I did end up quitting smoking, so I don't know if that ghost still plays with that light or not, but they used to do it all the time. So the final paranormal experience that I've had actually happened in this house, and it actually just happened not too long ago. I did Snapchat it at the time because it was just so kind of weird, and I wanted to kind of document it. So I Snapchatted it, and also filmed it on my phone just because it was so bizarre. But I went to go to the restroom, and we did not have any toilet paper. So I came out of the bathroom.
Why wasn't that just
go
a
down
story?
the hallway to the laundry room where we keep the toilet paper, and I see this white mist again, and I honestly thought that it was like a trick of the light or something like that, like light playing tricks with my eyes or whatever. So just kept on walking. And I walked.
What the fuck is he doing?
Kept walking down the hallway, and when I got to the area where I had seen this mist, it was
he's friendly.
Freezing cold. So cold. The hair was standing
How
up
cold
on my
was it?
arms. I had goosebumps everywhere.
I had goose
It was
tickles.
almost like I was chilled almost completely down to the bone, and it was the weirdest thing ever. And
This
I
is all while
got
she has a
the
shitty
toilet
asshole?
paper and went and did my business and
Yeah.
came back in and told James what had happened, Snapchatted it, filmed
Snapchat my
initial
ass.
reactions to it with my phone because it was just so weird, and I
Fuck,
had
I
never
lost a
had
good
anything
gun,
like that
you
happen to me
bastard.
before. So it was so Creepy, but yet so cool. That's going to do it
That's
for
so
this
cool.
episode of Storytime with Bree.
Echo
I
detector.
hope you guys enjoyed that. If you've had any paranormal experiences of your own, please leave them down in the comment box below or tweet me a video response or something, because I love
Time stopped. I
hearing
think we
about
died.
paranormal experiences.
What's the Red Wings score? They
so
win?
on and so forth. And if you just cannot get enough of this space, all of my social media site links are down in the description box below for you guys.
Make sure you drop
so
a
you can
thumb
come
on
in and
this.
follow me and friend me there.
I think it's some child.
Hey guys, so today
Girl is more than a tattoo.
and I'm actually terrified.
It's a makeup girl, but it looks like a baby. Okay. Ghosts everywhere.
Just
Nope. Oh, this seems familiar. Did we do this?
So I'm here with Heather and
2 white girls. Oh yeah, she went to some place. Sucks. What is up, guys?
Hi guys, it's Shilin here, and today I am back with a brand new video.
That gave me
It's been a while,
cringe
and I'm sorry I have no
ripple.
excuses. But
Cringe
today's video is
shiver.
going to be a little bit different.
What
I have
is
been
up,
helping
YouTube?
my boyfriend move recently in the last month or so, and a lot of strange things have been happening. A little weird, like I think his house might be a bit haunted. Like it's probably not, but it might be, but I'm concerned. Needless to say, I've been watching a lot of storytime videos on YouTube, namely ones entitled My Paranormal Experience. So I thought that I would
Maybe I
share
should just
some of
look for
my
story time.
paranormal experiences with you. Maybe you believe in ghosts or spirits, maybe you don't, maybe you're like,
Oh yeah, this
believe
is the
in demons and that's all. But I do believe in that stuff. I'm not sure if I believe in it because I just do, or if it's mostly out of fear, but I'm guessing it's the second one. Also, I have anxiety, as y'all know, so that makes me a little more paranoid than the average bear. Than the average bear. This video's off to a weird start. I don't know. It's been a while, kids. Things, I don't know. Words, things went. The first paranormal experience I'm going to share with you, that I mean, maybe it was a paranormal experience, maybe I was dreaming, but it felt very real, and it's entertaining as hell and freaking terrifying. So I'm going to share it with you. I mean, I'm starting with the best first, so maybe I should have done it the opposite way, but that's
I'm
not how we're
getting
doing
anxiety
it.
listening
Alright,
to
so I attended the University of Guelph for my
She
undergrad.
goes to Guelph!
And when I was there,
Yo,
I
of
lived
course.
in an apartment with 3 of my friends. While I was living there, I had a lot lot of night terrors. I've always had weird,
I just
very
farted.
vivid
It must
dreams.
have been the ghost of
Usually
Freddie
they
Mercury
involve,
haunting my
torture and
asshole
murder
again.
and basically
Yeah, I turned the
anything
light off, so that
horrible
proves
and
it. If the
gory
light turns off, Freddie
and
Mercury's in
essentially
here.
traumatizing. I dream that a lot, all the time, still do. But this one particular time, I don't know if I was dreaming. It really didn't feel like I was dreaming. I was sleeping in my bed, which, here, I'll paint a picture for you. I had a bedroom, and my bed was in the far corner. There you go.
Why do they
I was
always
sleeping in my
describe
bed,
the
as
room?
one does. And all of a sudden, I wake up, because I wake up a lot, and I look to the opposite corner where the door is, and I see a woman with long
Hold up
dark hair, wearing very pale, sort of like torn
Fuck it.
clothing, glance up at me, and then scuttle to the foot of my bed really quickly. So I'm laying in bed with my covers pulled up like this, looking at the ceiling, thinking to myself, what the actual fuck is happening? Oh, sweet baby Jesus, save me. Jesus, take the wheel. Hello, help, yes. So I'm frozen, basically paralyzed with fear at this point, and I look towards the end of my bed, and all of a sudden I see what looks like somebody pulling the blanket over their head, and the head is just coming towards my legs, just moving slowly towards me like this. So I ripped off my sheets and leapt out of bed. I don't even know how. It was like I matrixed
Can you believe I did that? I'm just sometimes I'm crazy like
there was
that.
nothing in my room, but I did not sleep
Okay,
the
that
rest of the
goes
night because that was freaking terrifying. Like, I know I was asleep, so it's very possible and very likely that I was dreaming this, but it felt so real that I remember it to this day, even though it happened
Should I encourage her? Yep.
quite a few years ago. My next story happened within,
Something
you know, I
lifted
actually
up
have
her
other
blanket.
experiences that I can't think of off the top of my head, and I wish that I could, because I used to tell stories to my friends all the time about weird shiz that would happen to
That
me.
YouTube pacing,
And
that white girl
I don't know
pacing.
if I forgot them
And seriously,
because
it happened
I was
all the
traumatized,
time.
or I just
All
have,
the
or I
time.
just have a terrible memory.
What
Could be
is
both.
up,
The one I'm
YouTube?
about to tell you happened within the past year. Probably, I'm gonna say it
Can I
happened
use
between
scissors to cut
January
'em?
and March. So I'm in this very
Have
room
some-
here,
yeah.
sleeping in my bed over there, when, of course, I wake up because I'm freaking paranoid as hell and I have a lot of trouble sleeping. My house makes a lot of noises. It's a bit of an older home. The entrance to the attic
It
is
is
also
a
in
bit
my room,
older.
which is terrifying in and of itself. So I have always had a fear of somebody hiding away in my attic.
Hiding
and
in my
then
closet and
climbing
pissing
down
on my
into my room
ass.
while I'm sleeping. So I used to put hangers across the knobs on
Don't
my
radiate
closet so
me.
that if something was in
Why
there,
do
it
all
couldn't get
these
out.
cunt think they can be
also
Justine?
have to have my blinds
Don't they
closed to
realize
this day,
she's a special kind
because
of
when I
cunt?
was
Why
younger,
do you
I'd
think people
always
care
dreamed
about?
that I would wake
Like,
up in the night and see a
seriously?
man
You're dirt in a
staring in my
desert. You're not special.
like this.
You are dirt in
And
a
to this
desert.
day, I
That
still have to
content,
have
your stories suck.
bins of
Fuck
storage
you.
under my bed because
you.
I am convinced there is a man hiding under there.
She stores.
Anyway,
Oh, Benzo.
I was sleeping
She
in
does-
my bed,
She did Benzo.
and I woke up because I heard a noise in my room, and I look at my door, and I see a man who has tied a belt around his neck, and is hanging from the top
Robin
of
Williams.
my door, but he's not struggling. He's
David Carradine.
holding
vis-
the belt noose around his neck, rocking back and forth,
Do you see his
like
dick out in
this.
his hand?
staring at me, and I was afraid to look away.
I couldn't help
But
but watch him come to
I
completion.
blinked, I guess, and suddenly whatever it was gone. So that was quite terrifying and weird. Yep, I've had to have a lock. I had to put a lock on my door in the last few months because I just scare myself. My imagination is too crazy, or I'm haunted or something. Or
We could have been friends, and
I
you
think I'm mostly
started
just
fighting me
all
right
in my
away.
head. I think it's mostly all in my head. So the two recent experiences that I've had that sort of
She saw a guy
encouraged me or
tying a
prompted me
belt
to
around
make
his
this video
neck.
occurred at my boyfriend's new house. We were having a grown-up sleepover, and I was in bed when I heard music
did not
playing
believe
from
you.
the main floor of the house. No one was down there. The computer didn't even appear
It's really
to be
charitable
on,
of you to have a
but it was playing music.
deaf
So,
boyfriend.
I know this because while I was sleeping,
Yeah, what's the anti-rads?
I woke up to the music. I wish I could remember what song it was, but it was very creepy, and I remember it was saying something like, "It's too late," and it just kept repeating, "It's too late." Oh, so
Kenny, it's okay to go home now.
And so I'm nudging Brent, like, Brent, you hear, like,
Dogs.
there's music playing, and he's very grumpy if you try to wake him up. So he's like,
He was like fucking. She used to making fun of him, boys.
So he just throws the covers off and goes downstairs. Isn't even scared. I'm freaking terrified. Comes back up and tells me that the computer wasn't even on, but it was playing music for whatever reason. It's never done that since.
Oh,
it had never
is it
done that
over here?
previously. I've had people asking, was it on a timer? No.
That's
so I'm not sure why
it's
that
on
happened,
time.
but you know, like
That's
ghosts.
you. Here's
And
me.
finally, a few days after that, I kept telling him, I kept in jest, but like, I was almost half serious saying your house is haunted because I'm freaking terrified and I don't like being here by myself. We were talking about that, and
What was
we
I
were
talking
standing
about?
upstairs, and the jet
Yeah, say it.
in his jacuzzi just
Damn.
turned on and started
You
running.
guys
There was
party.
no water in the tub, no one was in the bathroom, it just started running. Blah
blah blah.
So needless to say,
No.
being in his home by
I don't think you know
myself
how that works.
It's not my favorite. Thankfully, it does not happen
Make a long story
all
short.
that often. So maybe you do believe in paranormal stuff. Maybe you don't. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm not. Either way, they prove for some entertaining and weird, creepy stories, and it's nearing Halloween, so that shiz
So,
is good.
the computer turned on
Okay,
once?
Yes. How do you end a video?
So
I
I've always
forget,
kind
I'm
of
not
been psychic my whole life.
Like, comment, subscribe, whatever.
Okay, penis
Yep,
break,
do
go.
those things. and I'll make another video soon. I feel like story time videos are fun. I really enjoy watching them, but I don't think I'm the greatest at telling stories, so I'd like to improve upon that.
Ma'am, you're an abomination.
It's just, you know, the whole speaking thing. It's difficult. Brain farts. All the brain farts. Brain farts. Just. Anyway, bye!
Okay, go piss. God damn it. Oh yeah, that's the story. Okay, so one time she was in bed and her blanket kind of got pulled and she thought it was someone putting its head underneath her blanket. And then another time she was sleeping in her boyfriend's bed with her boyfriend and then she heard the laptop downstairs. And then he went down and checked it and he's like, the laptop isn't even on. And that took like 15 minutes to tell? That's a 10-year goose right there. If I ever seen him. You should put the song on while they wait. Well, damn. University of Guelph, dude. Did she do early childhood education or something? Let's see. Is that a chip bag? Nope. Thought of turning 25. Ew, 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 I'm gonna be 25. Ew. Oh, it just... What? Okay. My recent... Oh, it's that same...
And oh my god, I have turned into a pony. But this is my real hair, but it's not permanently dyed. It's just a temporary
my recent paranormal
hair dye. So it'll last me like a week or 2 weeks. So I just decided to be pink, and I wanted to look like a pony, and I don't know, I just wanted to go pink. So I hope you guys
oh my god, it was so embarrassing
on my Instagram about it. So thank you, it's awesome, but it's temporary. Just like my Death Eater tattoo that is now like it won't even come off my skin. It's just like this really
Isn't that crazy? That's fucked up.
Black, a few dots of black just on my arm still. I'm actually thinking about getting it permanently to my skin. A real tattoo of the Death Eater.
She explained what a tattoo is.
Let me know what you guys think. Do you think I should get the Death Eater mark? The dark mark? One more thing, I just want to say thank you so much to my friend Dom from Upstate Supernatural for sending me this amazing Annabelle poster. I love it so much. If you guys want to check out Upstate Supernatural, I will leave their link in the description box below. So thank you so much once again, Dom. I absolutely love it. And Annabelle, she's so happy that she has her very own poster now, so woohoo! Alright, so for this video, I actually have been wanting to do this kind of video for a while now.
It's killing me!
It's about my recent paranormal experiences. I truly believe that they are paranormal.
Don't you just
guys
grab
have
them
your own opinion, but this is what I truly believe that it's the paranormal. But recently, you know, I really want to share this because I think it's
how do you harness an anomaly?
It's very interesting to me, and it's quite fascinating.
Don't they give you a little rocks?
About it, I'm just like, whoa. In February, my grandma passed away, as many of you guys know. She passed away just peacefully in her sleep. And she always said, because she knows that I'm a ghost hunter and I'm obsessed with the paranormal, and she's always like, don't bring any ghosts home with you when you go to haunted locations and stuff. But she always said that the day that she does pass, that she will try her best to come back and haunt me and give me signs and stuff like that. So when she first passed, you know, I made a video about this back in February, like I filmed it like the day of her funeral when I did that video, and I got like all emotional in the video, and it was pretty crazy. So I actually forget what month this was. I think it was February, March, April. Was it April? I think it was late April, early May. My brother and I, Jonathan, we were just kind of chatting, and we were just wondering, you know, we were talking about our grandma, and we were just wondering, you know, she hasn't done anything, you know, have we been missing some signs? We haven't seen her yet. Like, she said she would come through, and we were just kind of wondering, you know, what's been going on. So we just really wanted a sign, and we just kept saying, like, we really want a sign. Maybe she's up in heaven just working on her powers, if you will, to be a spirit, learning how to be a spirit. I don't know. I think there's like spirit classes up there. You learn how to use your spirit powers, or I don't know. So we were just kind of saying we just really want a sign from her. And we just kept talking about that, you know, and all of a sudden, it was a rainy day, so it was very gloomy outside.
Spirit, leave!
But all of a sudden, this red cardinal comes out of nowhere. And it was outside the window, and it was looking in at us. So Jonathan and I, we just looked at the bird, and we said, that's Grandma. We just knew. It's just weird because a cardinal is my grandma's favorite bird. So then one day, I was just on the computer doing some research about signs from your loved ones, and a cardinal is apparently heaven's bird, and along with a white dove, but a cardinal, if you see a cardinal, that means that it's usually a sign from a loved one. And I was reading people's experiences with cardinals, and I had no idea. So that was just confirmation to me, and I knew it was her. Why? I'm kind of like all over the place with these experiences, but I'll get back into the cardinal thing soon. But I want to get into an experience that my dad actually had, and I think he's kind of embarrassed by it, but I should have gotten him to tell you guys in this video, but I'll tell you on his behalf. I just want you guys to know that my dad is a bit of a skeptic. He really is. So for him to tell me this experience that he had, I truly believe
surprise, you're gonna be a lead about Stalker.
He actually looked freaked out when he was telling me, and why would he lie about it? So it was around 3 in the morning. So when he told me this, I was like, yes, dead time. Hey, yes. Dead time. I'm like, yes, that's confirmation. He's like, you don't even know what I'm about to tell you. I'm like, don't even know. I know, but 3 a.m. dead time. It was a spirit. I'm telling you right now. And he's like, okay, well, let me tell you. So he was telling me. He said that it was around 3 a.m. He couldn't really sleep. There's a window like right beside his bed. He said that this mist, this glowing, sparkling mist, came through the window, went up the walls, down through the TV, and then it was floating above him. And he was just looking at it, and then the mist just went out the window again. So he just kind of was thinking, oh, right, what was that? You know, was I dreaming? And then he was like, no, I'm awake, you know? So we kind of stayed awake for a bit longer. He actually texted me, and he said something like, I think I just saw a spirit. And I was asleep, so I didn't get his message. I got it the next morning, and it was around 3 a.m. I think it was like 3:02 in the morning. So he was not dreaming. He really did text me. So he was about to go back to sleep. And as soon as he was about to close his eyes, that sparkling, glowing mist came through the window again, went up the walls, through the TV, and came in front of him again, floating right in front of him. He said it formed this huge, glowing cloud, probably like this big. And it was my grandma. It was her face, her head. And she was just smiling at him, and then she just kind of...
Mom, serious?
It was almost like fireworks, he said. And then she just disappeared, and the mist went out the window again. This is actually my grandma's ring. A lot of you have been wondering why I have a ring on my finger, and, well, recently. And my grandma left this ring for me, actually. She wore this ring for over 40 years of her life. And it's a ruby, because that's our birthstone. We're both born in July. I'm July 5th. She's July 18th, and we're both Cancers. So she left this for me, and she told me that ever since I was 4 years old that this will be my ring, and she never took this ring off. So of course I wear it every single day. It means a lot to me. I think it's a really nice piece to have in her memory. So I'm really happy that I have this. But anyways, so I had to get this ring fixed because it was broken, and I had to get it sized and everything. Maybe like 5 days after having this ring, I had this dream about my grandma, and it took place in my house that I grew up in, you know, the house that I actually filmed Orphans in, the video Orphans I did with Jonathan. I was downstairs in the basement. That was kind of the computer room, and then there's this glass door where the basement part is. So I was down where the computer room is, and there was a mirror that was over here facing the glass door to the basement part. And I was looking through the mirror, and I saw my grandma just appear there. And it freaked me out because I knew that she was dead. I remember looking at her and being like, oh my God. And she came out of the glass door. And then I turned, and I looked at her, and she was like, so, you like my ring? And she was laughing. And I'm like, yeah. And then she was like, do you know where my bracelet is? And during that time, we were cleaning out my grandma's house, you know, going through all of her old jewelry and stuff. I just got her ring. I just got it. It was probably like 5 days after having it. And she was just kind of laughing like, so you like my ring? You like it? Because I was constantly staring at it that whole week and, you know, being like, oh my God, it's so pretty. So I think she was watching me and just being like, you like it? And the reason why I know that this was a visitation dream from my grandma is because I've done so much research on visitation dreams from loved ones. But when you wake up, you have tears all over your face. Even if you're not crying in the dream, you just wake up with tears all over your face, and like my face soaked. When I was filming my Never Ending Road video, I was on that road, if you guys remember. When I was about to film that video, you know, had the camera going and everything, then all of a sudden this red cardinal just started chirping like crazy, and it was right.
You're the one!
And I just knew that was my grandma.
This guy picked up all my shit.
Her, and it was just chirping like crazy and looking at me. And I started
this guy picked up my exact shit.
Like I was talking to the bird, being like, Grandma, Grandma. And if people heard me, they're probably like, why is this girl calling a bird her grandma? And another time that I had a weird experience with a cardinal was I was getting ready to film a video. Like I was doing my hair and makeup, and I was getting ready to film a video, and you know, I grabbed my ring, and as soon as I put the ring on my finger, I heard chirp, 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 chirp. I can't make the sound of a bird, but all this chirping outside from one bird. And you know, I hear chirping all the time, but it never makes me want to look outside and see what's going on. But something told me, look out the window, Brittany. Just look out the window. So as soon as I look out the window, there was another cardinal
It's cool that they picked
staring right at me through the window, just chirping at me like it was talking to me. And it was right when I put on the ring. Like, I just... fail!
She got scared?
I truly believe that the Cardinals are definitely her. I'm 100%. 120%. 200% positive that it's my grandma. So I get really excited to see cardinals now.
How do I get strong?
Even though it's not all the time, the last time I saw a cardinal was actually 2 days ago. I was drinking my morning coffee and I looked out the kitchen window and there was a cardinal sitting there just looking right at me again through the window. And Burns, don't look at me. These cardinals just stare at me through the window.
Died in shame and horror at
looking at me like this.
You turned out
what
your
bird does
cancer
that?
for
You know,
sure.
and I'm drinking coffee. Like, what, you want more coffee? No, I believe it's my grandma. I truly believe so. And I'm not the only one who has experienced cardinals. My dad and my mom. So I was in Hilton Head for the whole summer, or on Hilton Head, I mean, because it's an island. So I was on Hilton Head the whole summer in South Carolina, July and August. And my parents actually came down the last 2 weeks that I was there, because it's a very touristy place, so my parents love Hilton Head. So they came down the last 2 weeks that I was there. It was the week of my dad's birthday. His birthday was August 20th. We actually went to the old Pink House for his birthday and he loved it. Oh my god, such good food. I love that place so much. This was like 2 days before my dad's birthday.
This is going on
and my dad said that because they stay in a condo when they go to Hilton Head, so my dad got like coffee in the morning or something and then came back to the condo and there was a cardinal sitting on the balcony looking directly in the condo at my parents. And my dad texted me, he's like, Brittany, there's a cardinal that's staring at me and your mom. And I'm just like, it's grandma. What bird does that? And it was just staring. The next morning my dad got coffee and I don't know if it was the same cardinal, but the cardinal just sitting on the balcony looking like right against the glass door, just looking at my dad, not even moving, just looking. So that's really weird too. It's really weird, this whole cardinal thing, but we love it. And every time we see one, we share it with each other, just like, oh my god, you know, it's grandma again. So what do you guys think? Do you think that's her? I'm 100, well, like I said, 200% positive that it is her. And it's very comforting knowing that it's her. So I really enjoy seeing the cardinals and I look forward to seeing another cardinal. Lately, and I don't want to sound like I'm going crazy, and I know this happens to people too, but this has been happening to me too many times. And
flatness?
I keep hearing somebody say my name. I hear Brittany. Just Brittany. I hear it and I look and nobody's there. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know if it's my grandma. It doesn't sound like my grandma. If anything, it sounds like me. I don't know. It's really weird. Or
harmful
part of me thinks it's my spirit guide, if you guys believe in spirit guides. They're apparently over your right shoulder. So my spirit guide is like right here, right now. Hey, if I'm touching you. I don't know if I'm touching my spirit guide. Oh my god, my spirit guide probably thinks I'm a nut because I am insane, but my spirit guide is probably like, oh my god, this girl is crazy. Why am I assigned to her? Can I be assigned to somebody else? But we have some good laughs, right? Like, come on, you think it's fun being with me. Now you guys think I'm crazy. I'm talking to a spirit guide. Do you remember like a year ago when I was absolutely terrified to be down here in the basement and I thought something followed me home from Savannah and like a really bad ghost?
Some rich guy over here.
And I did a spirit box session down here and something said hi to me and I was absolutely freaked out, if you guys remember. And that feeling, you know, slowly eased away. I still do get uneasy when I'm down here, and lately, since I've been home for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks now, I just see like shadowy figures at the corner of my eyes. So I don't know if it's all in my head and just my mind playing tricks on me because I am scared to be down here. Not
Jesus Christ, dude.
Hey, what's going on, guys? The Sentimental...
Nope.
Hey guys, it's Sky. Now this week I'm gonna do...
That's some child. They all use the same... Is that part of the YouTube catalog of songs? It's some baby.
And don't get me wrong, I absolutely love this house.
You're for quiet. Hey, what is up, YouTube? This girl's showing booby.
Hi, so today I'm gonna talk about my...
You're too quiet, love. Holy shit!
Say, today I am...
She looks like an anime.
So, school's starting to...
Nope. Start your next video, hey guys.
Why is this wrinkle?
Okay. Part 2. Oh god, it's 25 minutes. Tell it fast. My friend was possessed.
Every time I turn on the camera, she leaves me. It's like she knows that the camera's on. She's camera shy. Hey everyone, so today I'm doing a paranormal vlog.
I won't be able to look at that. Listen to it.
Hey guys, it's La Rosa.
Hey guys, what is up YouTube? What's going on? Chilling with Beatbox Brian. Gonna do a makeup and ghost tutorial. Maybe that's about it.
Today is the day.
Those YouTube hands flying at you. Native American ghost girl.
Hi guys, so today I'm gonna make another one of my paranormal videos
This chick
because
is
my
white
last one got a pretty good
ass.
response, and I realized that you guys really like them. This might be kind of a quick one, and it's not something that happened to me, but it's something that happened within my family, and it's definitely an interesting story. Before I was born, my family owned this cottage, or this cabin in the middle of the woods that was actually built on an old Native American burial ground. I had never been there before. I was really little. I think they sold it before I was born. Rumor has it that my uncle saw this Native American ghost, and she was dressed in this long white dress. I don't know if he was walking outside or where he was at the time when he saw her, but I know he saw her somewhere near the cabin. A couple years later, my uncle, his sister, which was obviously my aunt,
that
one
was
of
the
her
most
daughters
painful
went to the
thing
cabin
I
when she
have
was
ever
little.
been
Now
forced
my
to
cousin's older
listen
and she has
to.
kids of her own, but
And
this is
I
when
watched
she was way, way
Isabella
younger, and
stream.
apparently she was
I
at the
just
cabin,
wanted
and
to
she
watch
looked
some
out the
bro
window
stream
and she
before
saw
going
that
back
same
to work,
Native
not
American
listen to
girl
this
in
shit.
that long dress.
Why
Those
are you
two
doing
people in my
this
family
to us?
that
Why,
had
why,
stuff.
why,
Now, like I said, they
why,
had sold this cabin
Why are
since
you
then.
doing
I
this?
think that when they were selling it, they were checking the whole house and they went through the attic
so
and
they
everything
sold the
because
house?
obviously they wanted to make sure they had everything. In the attic, they found this painting. This painting was of that Native American girl, and it wasn't something that my uncle made. It wasn't something that my cousin made. They found this in the attic. So clearly that means a third person had seen this ghost. It was literally just sitting in the attic of the cabin, which is so crazy. It's mind-blowing to me. The coolest part about it is that now it is hanging in our different cottage. My family now has a totally separate cottage or cabin in the woods somewhere, in a totally different city somewhere so far from where that other cottage was.
It's an upgrade,
actually
it's good.
hanging in our up north cabin just because it's kind of spooky and eerie. Every time I go up north, I always look at the painting and how crazy it is that this ghost people in our family saw this ghost. I don't think she was evil. Maybe she never parted ways with something in her life when she was living, whatever that may be. A lot of the times when the ghosts are kind of haunting something, it's because they can't let go of something that had happened in their life and they're still kind of
What if they've let go of everything?
They can't let go of some specific thing. So that's kind of why they haunt people, or that's why they roam the earth. That is just something that I heard. The coolest freaking thing about this is that I actually have the painting to show you guys because my cousin just went to our cottage not too long ago, and I wanted to make this video and tell you guys the story about what had happened in my family. And so I told him to take a picture of the painting so that I could show you guys. Here's the painting of the Native American girl. You can see her long, flowing white dress. You can also see the old cabin in the picture as well, and just looking at this picture kind of creeps me out a little bit, but at the same time, I love it so much. It's so interesting. That's pretty much the story for you guys. I know that it was not directly involving me. I'll definitely tell you guys more stories and scary things that have happened to me.
Let me know if you
but
like
I
this.
wanted to show you guys this because I just thought it was really fun and interesting, and I love that painting so much.
If you
we ever
turn
get
this
rid of
white
that
off,
cottage, I would
Ilsukia, I swear I saw a ghost, and when it turned around,
Turn
it
this
had a
white off?
skeleton head. I swear I saw it. Then it went down the stairs, but I didn't
ghosts and
hear it
stuff?
because it's a ghost. Do you believe in spirits that sit on your right elbow?
That's it, or that's it?
Ghost stories.
They often appear on your right side, and that's where I did hear it. Epic Gusher? Call of Duty footage.
Hello, you guys. My name is Brittany Lee Saunders, and this video
It's a makeup girl.
is going to be a vlog, obviously. It's a saucy Saturday here in the world. I have no idea, the 15th of whatever month it is, August. The time is currently like 1 p.m.
Yeah, you're.
The air is here cold and damp. The mist
today
here
I want to tell
unnatural.
you guys about
Animals here are behaving strangely, almost as if they were watching me. Could be a lesson, or foglets might have taken up refuge here. I could kill them, but it'll cost you.
Can you get rid of them? I can pay.
Ghost
I made some oatmeal.
stories.
I made some ghost meal
and
for
these
this.
are experiences that I have personally, and these are experiences
Turn the song
that I
off!
personally, experienced.
Oh, you said.
And like, if you don't believe in ghosts or in the paranormal,
How is this? That's okay.
that is okay. But I do believe in ghosts. I do believe, that they are.
Okay. Go there.
Not necessarily here, but maybe in like a different realm or something. I don't know. But anyway, okay, so I just thought I would tell you guys. I don't know how many I have. I think it's just gonna pop into my head, but I have them. So anyway, first one that popped into my mind is when my dad and my stepmom were together. I believe I was 15, and me and my best friend, she lived over at my house, in my room, and I was staying in my room. And it was a very big house, like it was.
Did you turn your
400
music off?
Square feet, but like we didn't like use half of it. Like it was just way too much or anything like that. But like it was old, and it had like a really creepy concrete, like nothing but concrete basement and stuff like that. Anyway, like we were going to bed, and like I had like those really big like bunk beds in like steel.
What?
So, like not like a top and bottom, like just the top. So like a big like.
I killed them in this lifetime
staircase,
though.
whatever, like up to the top. But we like slept on
The fuck shit is this?
the bottom because I have like a sleeping couch or whatever we call it. Like
Is that
under
my gentleman taking it over
figured
now?
out. And we were like going to bed,
Yeah,
turn
good.
the lights off, you talk like you do with like girls' night and stuff like that. So, and then like obviously we loved being best friends for a year, I think, about that point, and we were just
We love being best friends.
And then we were completely quiet, and I was lying like here, and she was like lying to the left of me, and then like we grew quiet, like 10 minutes quiet, we were both trying to sleep. And then, like, obviously I heard it, but like, then I just heard like very quiet, like in this ear, like she was here, like very like, hello. And it was so creepy. In Norwegian, it was, hi. And it was like the creepiest thing in the entire world, and it was not her voice at all. Like I knew her voice, it was something random and just so freaky.
It was a random
and I told her,
voice.
like, did you hear that? And she was like, yeah.
This is just rain on weather.
We were
dude.
pretty spooked out for the rest of the night.
I was spooked out.
Okay, next story is that my mom and my old stepdad, they are divorced now, and when they built a house together, like from scratch, they built a house, and on a new property that has been nothing in there. It's like a big, like a new construction site for building stuff like that. We had a house that was already like in that area, but like it was just like 5 minutes away for walking stuff. But we wanted a bigger house because, they have had a little sister, and obviously my mom had me, and then he had 2 daughters from like
Spooky drops.
Another relationship. Anyway, right after the house was done, like they were done building it, and we moved in, my stepsister's grandmother died. And I don't know if she's like connected to the ghost or whatever like that. But anyway.
Damn.
And then it was around, I think my little sister was
I'm not dropping anything except this beat.
No, 1.5.
Holy shit,
She was like
bro.
2 years old,
Stop
I
this
believe,
garbage.
maybe
This
2,
isn't
2.5,
freaking cool.
something
it's
like
fucking
that.
cancer.
And
Almost
we were
worse
home
than
alone,
the fucking
and
pink
we were
hair
home
piece
alone.
of shit
cancer.
game. Like
And
fuck.
in the second
The
floor,
dub
we
step
had,
is
like,
fucking shit also.
like a second living room,
like
and
this
we were
is
on the computer, she was on my
$40.
lap
Please
because I was
play something
babysitting
else.
Like
and
what?
I believe I was
Like
14
they were like what's
so she was sitting on my lap, and we were home alone.
Here's
and
$40.
Like I knew we were home alone.
It's
like
a phantom of the parents'
my mom and
divorce.
sister were not home. I locked all the doors, stuff like that.
Why
And
is it
then
these
I
bitches
knew
are
that I
always part of
had,
a
like, my
divorced
phone on
family
top
and
of,
raised
like,
by a
shelf.
single mom?
And it was like on top of it. It wasn't at the edge.
One
Nothing.
word.
It was like full
Single
on
mothers
flat, like,
breed fat children.
good
Raise them. They don't.
onto the thing.
I don't know.
Just saying. And we were on there, and she was like playing some princess games or something. She was really into princess at the time, so on my lap we were playing that, and then suddenly we're just hair up, boom. And we both jolted, and she was like, I was like, oh, that's nothing.
I was like,
I was
hi.
scared.
Oh shit!
I was
Is this
fucking scared
incredible?
because I just
Is
heard
that
boom.
incredible?
And
No,
just,
no,
like,
no,
I just
no.
thought, oh, maybe something fell off the shelf, something that's happened. But like right after like that, we just heard like these footsteps running through like the living room and hallway downstairs. Like it was a right through, and it was not really like it really sounds like really quick, like kids' feet.
Turn the music off.
And I went downstairs. I looked and nothing worked.
Nothing
was wrong. Except
no, I'm only a few years fat. I'm pretty new to it.
And like the door was still locked and all of that. Okay, so the last one I can't remember is also like it was in this new house. We were home alone. We were again home alone, stuff like that. I was babysitting, and this was, I believe this was definitely after like that first incident. We were in my bedroom and like we were just sitting on my bed, and like I had my bed. It's not.
You're an idiot. My worst paranormal experiences.
Oh my god, that's a huge ass bug. Hey everyone, there are 3 super weird things about this video.
It's a teenager for a sec. She looked older. Oh. My mom's true paranormal experiences. It's all makeup girls.
I have my mom joining us on my paranormal channel today. Hi, Mom. Hi. So the reason I want to bring my mom on is because she has some pretty scary, really, really scary paranormal stories that happened in her childhood home, which is still standing.
Okay, hang on. Why did she just put tits? I don't know.
Today we are talking about ghost stories.
This girl's white ass.
Ghost story series leading up to Halloween. Hi, Elvis. Because some of you may not believe in ghosts, but I can assure you that all of these following stories in this video, as well as the others, are 100% true as they
Why are there no not retarded people?
Specifically. So some people really believe in ghosts, and some people are like, no way. I completely believe in ghosts. It started with my sister, which is weird. Me and my sister are complete opposites. We're 5 years apart. We don't even really get along. I haven't talked to her in a couple years. And it's really weird that this ghost only me and my sister see. And it was mostly in my mom's old house. So it all started when my sister and I were sitting in the basement, and at the same time we were like, whoa, did you see that? And we just always saw this like older looking like top hat and long black jacket.
Always
man, always pacing in front of the stairs going up into the front foyer of our old house. And our family thought we were just playing this joke. 7 years later, they finally believe us. I mean, we were persistent. They would put us in 2 separate rooms before we even talked, and we would tell them the exact same details.
These stories are Rojo Caliente. It's Friday night, you just got paid.
Saw this ghost just pacing back and forth, up top the stairs.
Walk away from this.
And we never saw it anywhere else, but when you went up those stairs, me and my sister,
now just run exactly this direction.
You always have that sudden urge you need to run, like something's chasing you. And we actually had one of my brother's friends come in who was like a psychic, and his mom's a psychic, and he said before we mentioned anything that there was a man
the mom got
showed
tits?
Like chasing and playing a joke, and that's why we always book it up those
we
stairs.
We should have listened to it.
So that's how it started, seeing this like top hat, older.
Wait, you're going to... Oh yeah, you're
like
right.
Like 1600s, I don't know. Man pacing in front of
What's auto run?
Top of the stairs. Always. Never came close to us, but that's what it all started with. And like I said, our parents were like, you guys are nuts, like stop playing this silly joke on us. But now like
you're telling me a joke right now, aren't you?
So I'm going to kind of go into detail about the situations that has happened to my sister and I. It's really weird because we're so opposite. Everything that I am, she's not. Everything that she is, I'm not. Like, we are complete opposites. We don't even really get along. And it's like this ghost only comes around when we're getting along, like when we're together and getting along.
It's jealous.
It's so weird. My mom also went to a psychic like years ago that said me and my sister share the same guardian angel, which is so weird. And it's like me and my sister.
It's just so weird because we have the same guardian angel.
But we have like this twin instinct. Like when we're getting along, like we can just sense things. Like it's so weird. And like I said, like we don't get along. So it's really unusual. So I'm going to talk about the honest to God scariest night of my life. This has been going on for years. What's your relationship with my sister? Always see the same ghost. But we started seeing a lot more ghosts. And really close to us. Like
we always see them, but we saw
more.
Like
a little kid in there, like playing jokes on us. Like, ladies, you know when you're in the tub and you're like shaving your legs, and you don't have the shower on, you have the like faucet on in the tub, and in order to turn the shower on, you have to pull it up. Like that stuff would happen to us. Radios would turn on, we'd unplug them, they'd still be on. You know, faucets lifting up to turn on water in front of us and then turning off. Like just really silly stuff. And we were never scared because it was all kind of like...
We just got used to it.
We were more so curious about it. I mean, it's been happening for like 7 years now, so...
A Christmas Carol was the first white girl spooky ghost story.
I was 17, and I legitimately slept in my mom's bed. Like, I went into my mom's room crying, and I made my stepdad sleep in my bed. Like, I was scared shitless.
Doesn't matter what his name is.
I have had enough of these damn ghosts messing with me. And it's so weird because it's just me and my sister. No one else in my whole entire family. Just me and my sister. So it's like, dude, like, I don't know. Like,
and like I said, we don't even get along.
I have like a little bit of a psychic ability. You guys are probably going to think I'm crazy. Psycho, not psychic. But I swear, it's like, I can tell you things that are going to happen. And I dream things, like, not deja vu, but I dream things. And I'm like, oh, and it happens. Like, it's so weird. Like, I get these feelings and I know something happened, I'll tell you it happened, and then we'll get a phone call and it happened. Just really weird stuff. Like I remember when I was little, I heard a mirror crash in my head, and when we got home the mirror was smashed. Just like really weird stuff like that. And yeah, I know you're all gonna be like, you're so crazy, but I don't know, a lot of stuff has happened in my mom's older house, but it's been when we were a kid.
It was worth it, I got rich.
The funny thing is, I'm kind of backing up before I get into the story.
Just like thinking to myself in my head,
like... My parents didn't believe me and my sister, and my mom finally told us this story. She didn't want to tell us because she didn't want to feed into like our silliness. But when she, like 7 years later, and she realized like, okay, these guys aren't joking. Like they do interact with these ghosts.
Full 20.
My mom told us when we were a kid, me and my sister were sharing a bedroom, and we were at my dad's, so it was just my mom in the household. And my mom said she was sleeping, and all she heard was like bang, 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 coming from me and my sister's room. And my mom walked into me and my sister's bedroom, and there was books flying across the shelf. So once my mom told me that, like 7 years later, like thanks, like 7 years later, like we knew there was a connection. Like my sister and I had like this really weird like psychic connection, and we see the same ghosts the same times. Like literally I'll be sitting here, I'll be like, oh hey Kristen, did you see that? Like it's so weird, but it's almost fascinating. But as I was saying, this one time scared the pants right off of me. I will never, ever forget the way I felt. Because, like I said, these ghosts have always been...
Suck.
I don't know, like they've always been distant, like doing little tricks, but they've been distant and never come close.
Is this even worth keeping?
And like I said, it started with the one ghost, and it just kind of, I don't know, maybe we welcomed all of them because we didn't mind the one. I have no idea. Maybe it's like a ghost party now.
Oh yeah, it is the same,
isn't
it? Okay, determine
but,
which one's
weird
better.
Things, like, you know how when a cat rubs up against your leg, like our cat would do that to the mid-air, like just really weird stuff. And
oh, that's better? You're fucked
rocking
up.
Chairs would move to the point where I thought my mom was sitting in there. And I literally said to my sister, like, hey, isn't mom on the rocking chair there reading paper? And she's like, no, but that's so weird because I just saw the rocking chair rocking. And I was like, I swear to God, I just saw someone in the corner of my eye sitting there reading the paper.
Yeah, and we
like,
don't even get along. That's what's fucked up.
And I was like, what the hell? And at the same
instead.
time, like a few minutes after I thought my mom was sitting in the rocking chair reading paper, my sister came down and the rocking chair was rocking. And no one was home, it was just me and my sister. So anyways, this story.
So?
My sister and I...
Why?
Our bedrooms across from each other, and we were both cleaning our rooms, just completely destroying our rooms, cleaning them up. Things were everywhere. And I don't know what it was. I had like a piece of furniture at the bottom of my door. I actually had to jump over the furniture in order to go downstairs. And my sister and I were all running all over the place, really cleaning our rooms. And it was so weird. I was wearing all black and like black track pants, black tank top. And I came upstairs because like I said, my sister and I were running back and forth. I came upstairs and my sister's like, why did you change? I was like, I didn't change. She's like, I just saw you hop over out of your bedroom wearing all white. I was like, no, Kristen, like, I've been downstairs for literally an hour. Like, no.
PM
She's
me
like,
the number
I
for the
vividly
sea
saw a
shanty
person
and
wearing
I
all
will
white,
subscribe
come
for
out of your
6
room,
months.
Hop over that piece of furniture and run downstairs.
I
was like,
who
no,
is it?
It wasn't me. And she's like, oh my God. She's like, that freaking
You just want to overpower these stories.
And then that night, I was
Amanda
actually in my
Bubbles,
room, and oh, so scary. I'm telling you, it was a scary.
She's gotten scared of it. Why always this?
You just get this feeling, like you know that
Getting
there's
fought.
a spirit or someone around you.
Please stop this, bro team. I can't take it anymore. Put down some conspiracy theory videos instead. I want to hear how the Earth is really hollow and the Jews are lizards from space.
Shadow.
Oh, you said you wanted to hear conspiracy theory videos.
Almost like floating, just coming towards me. It was
Where
the
you at?
scariest freaking moment of my life. It was in my space, my bedroom, coming towards
A ghost
me.
came near me on MySpace.
And I cried. I was 17 years old, and I cried and went in bed with my mom. I was so scared. There was no way I was sleeping by myself. And that was the very first time I ever got scared by one of our ghosts. And I've got so many other stories. So I'll give you one last one before I leave. You know how they say kids can see ghosts? Well, my sister was babysitting, and
A ghost, and then a kid
the girl
saw
was
it.
very young. I don't know. Like, she was over a lot, though. I mean, these kids were like family. And all of a sudden,
Like failing?
we're all in the living room, and this little girl was like, "Hi," pointing to the top of the stairs. And my sister and I were like,
Oh my god, you just
And
did
we're like-
not do that.
"Asia, honey, there's no one up there. Who are you saying hi
Asia.
to?" She's like, "Yeah, the old lady is standing at the top of the stairs, waving." Me and my sister are like, "Oh my God." Like, we were so scared. Not even, but it was just like,
Not even.
okay.
Fuck
Like,
you.
Kids are now seeing ghosts in our house. Like, and she was just like, "Hi." And we're like, "Oh my God, who are you saying hi to?" She's like, "The old lady standing at the stairs. Don't you see her? She's saying hi." I was like, okay, so we're not the only crazy
She's
ones.
saying I'll
If we're
see one of you
This is
very
the
soon.
future Hitler
they're
warned
crazy,
us about.
So we're definitely not crazy. If you don't believe in ghosts, you're probably
Fine.
definitely going to think I'm crazy.
You're
But
probably
one of my
definitely.
girlfriends didn't believe in ghosts until she came over to my house. So stay tuned for the next video, and I'll share that story with you.
You guys want to hear it? What do you guys want to hear next? I bet it will automatically play the next one. I wish I was just like Buffy. So.
Okay, so it's...
Yeah, I played
In
it.
bed with my mom, tight.
If you watch my previous video,
Oh, yeah, go up
I
there.
mentioned
In
some
bed
of
with
the
my mom,
stories that has
tight?
happened, the history of me and my sister and ghosts. So if you haven't watched that video, definitely go back and watch that one.
It's crucial.
Again,
Definitely check it
everything
out.
I'm telling you is 100% true, 100% real. As I said, these are my personal experiences, not he said, she said. They're coming directly from me. It happened. I know it. I was there. So you can definitely
Yeah, I
believe that these are
heard.
true ghost stories. So freaking creepy. I was all home alone. And I always locked my bedroom door when I was leaving. I mean, you have siblings. Siblings steal stuff from one another. So we always locked our bedroom doors. Like, you know, I don't want
Do
my
it.
sister
Pull the
stealing my
pin.
makeup. My
Do
sister
it.
doesn't want me
Do
stealing
it.
her
I
socks,
applaud you.
Whatever it was. We just always locked our doors when we left. And I had like a boom box thing in my closet at the time.
Was
and
it
I
a
had
boom box?
candles on the speakers. And I always had them moved. Whenever I came back home, unlocked my door, they were gone. And it was so freaking weird. Like, I knew no one else could have done it. And
She
I
don't
even
like
asked, I was
cussing.
Are you guys getting into my room somehow? And everyone's like, no, you lock your door. Like, how are we going to get in? And my girlfriend totally didn't believe in ghosts. She was like, oh, Chantel, like, it's all your imagination. Ghosts aren't real. Like, you're just freaking out for no reason. So I was like, you
You're
know what?
probably
You-
just freaking
you
out.
come over and you test it. Like, I want you to see some weird stuff. And of course,
Why?
you know, when you want it to happen, it doesn't happen. But this day was an exception. Can you sit? Elvis is
Can you
spooked
stop?
out.
Her dog got scared.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have
Cat.
to ignore his face in the screen because he apparently wants to be there. Okay, so my girlfriend was like, well, why don't we put your candles in a cross and see what happens? So I'm like, okay. So we moved the candles that were always moved into a cross. And we're like, I wonder if anything will happen. all of a sudden, the candles start flying across my room.
Flying. I freaked out.
My bedroom. My girlfriend, remember, did not believe in ghosts. We literally put the candles in a cross. They were little tea lights.
Girlfriend, like what? Describe sexuality.
As soon as we put them in a cross, started flying across the room. My girlfriend ran out of my house and has never been back. She's now believes in ghosts, and she still talks about this. Like she.
Okay, what happened? A thing flew up?
Candles started flying across my bedroom when we put them in a cross. She legitimately ran out of my house and down my street. Like she did not come back. She was like, "Holy shit!"
Mm-hmm.
So another like other stuff that has happened to me. I was home alone once, and I was watching a movie downstairs.
Was it Home Alone?
I turned it off, and I was falling asleep. So I went upstairs, and I was like getting ready for bed. And I was home alone, and all of a sudden my TV turns on full blast on a music station. Like, you know how TV programs
Ghost
have, like,
jamming
stations where it just constantly plays music?
Yo, I want to listen to that hot shit.
Music. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm like,
what the heck?
Was I watching music? So sure enough, I turn it back to like channel 3, like just a regular channel, and I turn it off again. And at that same time, as I'm walking back upstairs, clicks on again. Music blaring, and I kept doing this for about
Why
like
do people lie to themselves like this?
And it was so weird.
I think they need it. If not this, then what does she have? This is her whole channel. It's about paranormals.
It was so loud. It was like someone just like blasted this music. Oh my god, I'm getting scared even just talking.
Yes.
I'm all home alone. But it was like someone just turned on.
Go straight.
Like the channel was always changed when it turned on by itself, and it was like full volume. It's like, what the hell? It went on for like legitimately 20 minutes. Then finally I was like,
finally it was like, God, you're terrifying.
What's up? Like, show yourself. I don't know. I think I was with some friends. And
Thanks for subscribing.
Really,
White Girl Horror Story Bingo. Yeah.
Spirits that are always around my sister.
It's real. You can win.
And it was just us, and all of a sudden the power just shut off, and my
if you get bingo, then we don't have to listen to it anymore.
But my printer light is still on. Like my printer is powered, and then that shuts off, and it's still spitting out paper. Like I was like, oh my gosh, like this is crazy. Like did I just piss off this ghost? Like I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. This ghost is gonna kill me.
I got poisoned by a dog.
Just like really weird stuff, and you always feel them. Like right now, like I
right?
feel like someone is here with me. Like it's so weird. But it's not scary to me other than that one time. It's not scary. It's fascinating. Like, someone from, I mean, they could be anyone from the past is trying to communicate with me. And it's just such a fascinating thing. But, I mean, sometimes, you know, you're too close to home. Sometimes you need to back off, ghosty.
You need to back.
I remember after my, I actually had a waterbed. And I got rid of my waterbed because I would wake up into the middle of the night and my waterbed just going nuts. So I was like, I gotta get rid of this.
Just
like,
lives in it.
You know, it's like seriously paranormal. Whatever. They should make
problematic to say the least.
Seriously. But no, actually, I don't want that. I'd be scared. But I
a ghost dog.
My waterbed because I couldn't stand being woken up to my waterbed just moving out of control anymore. So I got a bed. And I had
fuck you, I got a bed.
This is when I got grounded for being a schizophrenic. My mom just doesn't understand Project Monarch, the CIA molesting club, and ghastly ghosts with heroin addictions. Rip you and McKellen. May the opiates be with you.
Rip you and McKellen? Oh, rips you a new McKellen. Was that it? Did she get scared? Oh yeah, that's the end of it. Yeah, she's got titties in her thumbnails. Her own titties. Well, these aren't even... That's say Ontario? She is from Canada! I wondered about the frickins. She's from the woods. This Canadian lifestyle blogger talks real issues without beating around the bush. Well... Okay. We were up in Wyerton.
Hey guys, welcome back to my paranormal channel. It's Chantel McCullough here. Today I have probably the craziest thing I'm ever going to be able to show you in my life. You're going to have to bear with me because I'm filming in my bathroom so I can get proper lighting so I can show you guys what's in here. So I'll give you a little bit of a background story.
Thank
there
you.
are real ghost pictures right here. So this happened about 10
Wyerton
years
Willie
ago,
lives in
and my
Wyerton.
stepdad was fishing up in Godrich, Ontario with his
Yo!
friend that they call Frenchie. And these are his
We
photos.
local.
He has allowed me to share them with you guys
We
today.
president now.
Thank the Lord, because these are like seriously a great find.
This
so they were
isn't just
fishing
a little
off of
girl.
a
This
bridge
is
in Godrich,
in her late
Ontario,
20s or something.
And
Mid to late.
originally the bridge was a train track, and it
A
was
train.
also at the time the
The bridge was a
longest
train.
in Ontario. It was built in 1907, so super old, and now
What's
it's
the train's
known
layout
as the
like?
Ghost Rails.
What's your favorite
I'm not sure if
car
that's
of the
because they're no longer
Ghost
there,
rails?
no longer running, or because people have also
You
seen
are
ghosts
the devil,
in this area.
and you are here to do
With
the
a little bit
devil's
of
work.
research, I did find
God
out
is
that
real
there
and
was
he's
a
abandoned
graveyard
us.
close by, and there was a very, very small town that was built thousands of years ago. So that might kind of come into play. I'm not
A
really
town
sure.
was built thousands of years
But
ago?
let me show you these photos. When
Wyerton
they were
was?
there, they physically
Okay.
saw like a light,
Hold on.
and that's when they started the ghost rails. I'm not sure if that's because they're no longer there or no
rails.
longer running, or because people have also seen ghosts in this area. With a little bit of research, I did find out that there was a graveyard close by, and there was a very, very small town that was built thousands of years ago.
Okay,
so that
what?
might kind of come into play. I'm not really sure. But let me show you these photos. When they were there,
Okay, what?
they physically saw like a light, and that's when they started snapping photos. It wasn't until the photos were developed that they were like, holy crap, what is going on? And
Ancient
my stepdad
Canadians.
always says, like, I don't
Like-
know if I believe in ghosts, but this is pretty undeniable. So I want to know what you guys think. And
I
you
don't know
can
if
tell
I
me
believe in
comment
ghosts,
section
but
down
this
below or on my
definitively
social media
proves
accounts.
it either way.
So I'm just going to
Yo,
show
I
you
did
the
hear that.
area. This is
I
the
heard
area
that.
they
You get
were.
It's not me, you-
gorgeous, of course, because it's Canada.
Are these traps? I left
Very
that
gorgeous.
Well, I was trying to trick you. into thinking
And
you were
now
USB
for
or
the ghost
something, so I left
photos.
another one in. Looks-
So I'm first going to
It's
show you
shot now, so
this one.
Don't bother checking your computer. Everything's fine.
From afar,
It's just-
in this picture. So if you look closer, you can certainly see a man standing there. He's black and white, which how does that happen in the middle of a photo? You can see his face. You can
It's
see
a
his
bird
shoulders,
sitting on a
he's an older
post.
man. That's very easy to see.
And that is real.
Even in the far
I have
away
this
photo,
verified.
you can also see that he's still
Ancient
there.
Canadians.
Now, in the third photo, when they decided to zoom in a bit, you
It's like a
can
tree or a bird
truthfully
sitting on a
see
post.
the man there again, plain as day. The craziest thing is that where he's standing is about a 15 to 20 foot drop. So there's no way anyone could physically be standing there. But he is. And it's definitely a person, there's no denying that, as you guys can see. Now, some people do
you
say
work for radio or
that someone else's photos
And they're-
were printed on these. From what I understand of photography, if that
Yo.
was the case, they wouldn't appear on 3 different photos in 3
Proof of
different
ancient
areas.
Canadians.
So, for example, if the photo of the ghost was here, the same thing would be here. But instead, the ghost is here and moves over, and it's in the same
How'd that
spot, but
ghost
the
know?
pictures are different. So, if it was printed over someone else's photos, it really doesn't make any sense because that photo then moves across these ones. It doesn't make sense. So I'd like to know what you guys think of these crazy photos, and big
It
shout
just
out
doesn't
to
make
my
any
stepdad's
fucking
friend,
sense.
Angie, for allowing me to share this. I definitely want to know if you guys have ghost stories of this area. That would be awesome. So yeah, that is my video today. I just wanted to show you guys these photos because they're absolutely fascinating. For me, I don't think you can deny proof is in the pudding, and here it is. Of course, guys, I do post several paranormal videos, so don't forget to subscribe and check out my social media accounts, which are down below. I also have a vlog channel and a lifestyle channel, which I post on frequently, almost every week. And of course, come get at me on Instagram and Twitter, because I love hearing from you guys.
Okay, let's hear her mom's. We see dead people, seriously. That explains titties. I would like a bit more of it, more attention for my breasts. If we could manage that, I do have Instagram. Share me your own paranormal shit. Maybe we can Snapchat. Winker, winker. We good for stories for now, or why is it always?
Hey guys.
It's a kid. I like ghost things and such, but I'm seeing it's a hallmark of the stupid, so I know my place. Oh.
Hey guys, it's your host Pumpkin Bunny's Ghost, with another ghastly episode of Ghost Shit with Ghost Bitch. So let's make a toast to ghosts, because I'm the perfect ghost host, the most by Road Doll. Fucking Nova Scrotums.
Nova Scotian Ghost. I want.
Hey guys, welcome back to my.
No. Hey guys. Pick a black dude. He's gonna tell a story of seeing some white girl.
I want it all, need a night.
Oh yeah, didn't mean to that girl. You may leave. I alone am best. They're all making scared faces. No. Oh no!
Hi guys, what's up YouTube?
Hey everyone,
Brittany here.
welcome back to my channel.
Brittany
You might not believe it, but I promise it's all real. One time
she
I
can't
fell
fucking say
asleep
real.
and the bed was like right here. Wait, I heard something. Okay, so where was I? Oh yeah, so there was a sound
Literally,
and
blah,
I
blah,
got
blah.
so scared by.
I was literally like so scared, like blah blah
I'm
blah.
not entirely prepared to talk about. I'm not entirely
Then why are you
comfortable
doing it?
in talking about this. I've never openly talked about my experiences or my beliefs with paranormal stuff online, just because I feel like the internet is such a judgy place. If you're not with the majority of people, you're sort of in this category of the online population that's just seen as really weird. And I didn't really feel comfortable talking about it yet, but considering this happened a couple of nights ago and all evidence of this entire situation will be gone tomorrow, I don't really have any more time to prepare. I don't really have any more time to sort of make myself comfortable. I'm just gonna talk about it and we'll see what happens. I've had enough paranormal experiences in my life. Not that I've like proven that they were paranormal experiences, but to me, I have enough evidence within myself to know that I believe that ghosts exist and that there are things that we are not ever going to properly understand. I am entirely aware that not everyone believes that, and there can be 1,000 or 1,000,000 different logical explanations for what happened to me a couple of nights ago. I'm entirely aware of that. I'm just telling you what happened from my perspective and the way that I
This is
feel
the best game.
about it, okay? It's just one of those things that I'm not entirely ready to talk about, but I kind of feel like I need to make this video because I'm going to really regret it if I don't. Okay, bear in mind, I don't have any pets, all my windows were closed, my door was shut, there was no one, there was nothing going on. My boyfriend was in the other room playing a video game.
What game?
There was nothing. Like, I was entirely on my own.
How old is boyfriend? What games
A couple of
does he
nights
play?
ago, I was really tired. I had just finished watching Grey's Anatomy on Netflix, and I looked at my phone and I realized
can
it
we
was
hear about
midnight.
your boyfriend?
I had work the next day. I was getting up at 8 a.m., so I thought, okay, let's go to bed. I picked up my phone, I put in my alarm, I set it, I plugged it into my socket.
I was
and
tired, so I was
set
like,
it on my
okay,
bedside
let's
table right there to charge. I woke up an hour later with a sound, and don't get me wrong, like my house wasn't quiet or anything. Like, I could hear my boyfriend on Skype to his friends, but the sound came from so near my ear. I can't even describe it. It sounded like something really fragile.
She has an
sort
accent
of
sometimes.
breaking or cracking, and I woke up and I was like, what the heck? I thought maybe I dreamt it. I don't know. I was too sleepy. I was too disorientated. But I remember not feeling rested. I wasn't entirely sure what time it was. I didn't feel like I'd slept that long, but I did sleep, so it was really, really confusing. I rolled over.
What's your relationship
I looked at
with
my
your sister
phone,
like?
and my phone, I don't know if you can see from that far away, but my phone is broken, cracked. And in 1 hour, it was the space of 1 hour between me falling asleep at midnight and waking up at 1 a.m. My phone was exactly in the same spot that I had left it. No one had been in here to touch it.
I'm not ready to talk about it.
It was
I'm
in the
going to
exact
talk
same
about
spot
it
I
on
left
YouTube.
it. I was sleeping on this side of the bed because my boyfriend wasn't here, so I was just sort of starfishing. And my phone was exactly where I'd left it. No one was in here. So how is it broken? I went online and there were a bunch of people that were saying, you know, like sometimes
the iPhone has been known to just sort of crack on its own,
Oh, yeah, fuck that
something
shit
like
if
that,
it's an
but that
iPhone.
doesn't seem likely. Not just because the ones that have broken alone have just sort of had like a line across, like a straight line.
My
But this is
Duncan
an
for
impact.
Bronken Tiblier
Right, there's
with
an
little bumps
impact
PIRs
right on the
Michiel
camera,
Mumps.
which
Ghost
I
cunts,
think
oh my
is so
ghost
creepy.
cunts.
Right on the
Ghost
front
cunts.
camera. Bearing in mind, my phone
Does
is
all this
facing
sound
upwards.
really dull
right
to you?
on the front camera,
Like, not
it
just
looks
her
like
fucking
someone
voice, but, like,
smashed it.
maybe my
And it looks
ear
like a
is-
teeny tiny,
Is
like,
blunt.
smack, like right there.
A ghost
And-
smashed my iPhone.
I don't understand.
definitive
I
proof.
thought of everything. I thought maybe I knocked it over in my sleep and then I
What's up,
somehow
guys?
in
Baby
my
Ghost
sleep
here.
put it back up on
Like,
the bedside
one time,
table.
I was
but that
in a
doesn't
room,
seem
it
likely
had,
to
like,
me
4 walls
just
and a
because
door.
I didn't sleep
There
for
was
that
a
long.
bed
I didn't
and the
even
window,
go to
Did you
sleep.
smash
I
your ghost
sleep. I
phone?
Raining and
remember
windy.
being sort of half
So
awake
like it
the
was
entire
night,
time,
and my ghost
but
mom
sort
and
of
dad
sleeping at
were
the same
bingo.
time.
Anyway, I
Bingo.
My
saw
phone
a
was
girl and
exactly
it
where I
spooked
left it,
me.
and surely
Yeah, it's terrifying,
if there
dude. I
had
believe
been
that
some kind
fully.
of impact, my phone would have at least moved.
There should be a
You know,
group,
it
a
wasn't on the
counseling
floor.
group for
It was
people like
on
you,
the bedside table,
survivors.
plugged into the socket. I don't understand how I broke it or how it broke. Now that this has happened to me, it's sort of reminded
Gonna
me
get
of,
bullets?
of several things in my life that
Oh, it
have
went on.
happened
Can you
in
take it
similar ways. Like, I'll go to bed and I'll
Cool.
leave something somewhere and then I'll come in the morning and it's broken.
Yeah, no
My
bullets,
desk in my living room out there has a big like dent, like someone punched it and sort of like indented it. And I've spoken to my boyfriend and he says that he doesn't know how it happened. He wasn't the one
He's
who
violent,
did it.
though. He was
Things
playing
like
games.
that just freak me out, okay? I don't know if it was a ghost or if, I don't know. I feel like I sound kind of ridiculous talking about it. I don't know what happened. It definitely isn't just like a temperature or a pressure change that did that to my phone. It would have to be a really big pressure change or a really big like temperature change to crack an iPhone screen. And even so, this is very clearly a impact sort of break. I
Did it
am
leave an
taking my
impact
phone to
crater?
get it fixed tomorrow at Apple, which is why I wanted to film this video. Have you ever had a paranormal experience? If you have, let me know. What do you think of the paranormal? Do you think it's all whack or do you believe in it? I'm just interested in having this
Yeah,
conversation with
I
you
wanna
guys.
get a-
I went
I
to
wanna
work
start a
that
conversation. I
morning
wanna get a
and
dialogue
I
going.
just sort of showed my phone to everyone and I was
Okay,
like,
where is it?
I swear my house is haunted. Like, I don't know how this happened. I don't understand. But there you go. There could be a million logical explanations. I'm sure everyone will tell me down below in the comments. But I just wanted to make this
sure you
video
drop a
anyway
thumb on
because this
that.
was something really weird that happened to me and I
shit.
wanted to document it. Or something. I will see you next week for another video, hopefully a bit more upbeat. Let me know if you want me to do a video on this makeup look actually, because this is something that I
That's a makeup girl. It's always makeup. No. Drop a tum on that. Experience with
Hi guys, it is Lady Maylene, and if I look exactly the same.
No. You lost it.
I didn't want to go to heaven any.
Hello there, friends of the internet.
She's little. It's hard to tell with these human faces.
So I thought I was actually really bothering me. There's been a lot of people who have been asking me why I'm so afraid of the dark. So I thought I was gonna give you a few stories that I choose to believe are paranormal. But of course, each to their own, and it really depends what you believe in.
Damn it, can I creep
I
in there or
am
what?
not religious.
I'm not religious.
Choose to believe that there's something else out there than what we can see. So I was thinking of
You're getting blown up.
telling you a few stories about what I experienced.
Don't get
So
spooked.
all of
Don't get
these
spooked. You get blown
This
up.
is the way the
happened
world
when I
ends.
was
This is the way the
between
world ends.
14
This
and
is the way
16
the world ends. Not with a bang, but ghost bitches.
My last biggest experience happened when I was 16, and after that I haven't experienced anything else.
Fly it away.
So yeah, this makes me very uncomfortable to talk about. Because I've been very scared.
But the black box is still in.
And luckily for me though, I have a few people both online and in real life that I can talk to about these experiences that actually believe me, because they've experienced things like this as well. So yeah. The first
Is that me or
experience
yours? That's your music, isn't it?
Was when I was 14, and my brother, who's 4 years younger than me,
They don't even care!
10 years old. All of our bedrooms, both my brother, mine, and my parents, were on the upper floor, and I had my bedroom in the middle. Basically, I'm gonna draw up there so you can see it better, like in my perspective.
They just ran across all the mines. They didn't like that I looked at the
So
Helen.
since my bedroom was pretty much in the middle,
Why
you
always
could
the
see everything
layouts?
that was going on outside in the hallway. And one
Poison me,
day, or
asshole.
one night actually, I was staying up late. It was a summer vacation, and I couldn't sleep, so I was chilling on my bed.
Shit, so I was chilling
with
on
my
my bed.
laptop. And I heard my brother's door go up.
His DARP
And
go?
I didn't think much about it, but
Door?
I saw someone
brother's
run
DARP go
across
up?
my brother's room and into my parents' room. And I even heard
Holy
my
shit.
parents' door
I think the
go
ghost
up
made off
and
with
then
part of your
close.
mind.
So I thought to myself,
They didn't come this way?
Okay,
Ooh, ooh,
so
ooh.
isn't my brother a bit too big when he's like 10 years old to sleep in my parents' room? And my brother and I didn't have a great relationship back then, so I didn't think more about it. But
didn't
I was like, I'm gonna bully him tomorrow. He's gonna hear this, like, who the fuck is 10 years old and sleeps in his parents' room? So the next day,
I've decided
I went
I'm going to
downstairs
bully
to
you
get
tomorrow.
breakfast, and I was asking my mom, "Where's my brother? Where is he? Like, I saw
Where
that
is
he
my
was
brother?"
sleeping in your room yesterday," and they were like, "No,
Hostage.
he's at a friend's house. He's been there since yesterday." And I was like, "What? But I heard someone. I heard him walk from his door, or not walk. He was running. I heard him run from his room to your room. I even heard your door open and close." They're like, "No,
Nah.
it was never there."
Natch. He was never
So
there.
that was super weird. I was like, I was just brushing it away as an hallucination because I rarely was up late back then. I needed my sleep. I like to sleep.
Yeah, they all use the same music.
So I just brushed it off, and then a few days later, something else weird happened.
And I'll let you know in my next video.
I was
Let me know if you
sleeping,
liked
I was
it.
fast asleep, and I was using. Oh, you could have went to that. I'm not sure what they're called, but they're those bands you have on top of your eyes to make it darker when you sleep, because my room was very bright. And we used to have a dog back then. And
So I was using that,
woke up to this feeling that I thought she was sleeping on top of my legs because she used to do that. And
It was your brother.
I was trying to push her away with my feet because it was getting uncomfortable. She was not a big dog, but she was quite heavy. She was a fat dog.
Was it a tall dog?
And I was taking off this band, and I
Describe
totally
dog.
freaked out because on top of my legs there was this old woman dressed up as a nun standing on top of me looking
I'm
down
gonna
at me.
bully
And you
my
just-
brother tomorrow
you can
by
just
forcing
imagine
him to
that
come on my
feeling, that
face and then making
intimidating
the
feeling.
ghost
You're
fuck
laying
my
down
ear
and
hole.
you
That'll
can't
teach
move,
that stupid
and there's
fucking kid
someone
fuck
looking down
fuck.
on you.
Me
can
fucking
see
shit
so
fuck
clearly, I
Freddie
can still
Mercury
see her
X Monica
face.
Lewinsky is my
If I
OTP
was
Shaka
if
bra.
You're
like
a
I've
nice
tried
person.
to draw her since I used to draw, and I just can't
Give me a
do
crank
it. Even though I
gun.
can see her face inside my mind. I just can't get her on.
Sometimes I feel
know
bad
that
about my
feeling?
life
I
and
don't
then
know.
realize I don't need to make
I don't
shit up
remember
to
how
get
that ended,
attention like these
but
fucking
It
cunts.
still freaks me out. To
You live
this
a
day.
perfect
I'm
life.
still afraid of like using those bonds,
Yeah, so you change it,
or
you
whatever
fucked
they're
up.
called, because I'm afraid of not seeing what's going on in the
Nuts.
room. So, and the last experience happened when I was 16. There has been other experiences as well, minor experiences, because I've been I've been having issues with hallucinations when I was younger. I think there were these fever fantasies. But I can talk about that another time. So
what's this?
The next experience I've had was still in the same house.
A Scorp. Oh, look at that one.
But I woke up in the middle of the night and I was freaking out. I don't know what happened. I still remember it so clearly that I felt like something was in my room watching me, and my room was very bright. Like there wasn't any issues seeing. I just felt it so bad, and I was freaking out. I started to cold sweat, and I totally freaked out. I ran out my room and into the bathroom, which was next to my room.
I fucking can't afford this.
And I closed the door and I locked the door. So I used a few minutes. I can't recall how long it was. This is like how long is it? I'm 22 now, and this was when I was 16, so 6 years ago. So
go on.
I calmed down in the bathroom.
Is that it?
And I
How do you do it?
outside. But
can you go like?
The freakiest thing was that when I went into my room again.
You gonna sell that?
Or when I entered
Get out
my
of
room,
here, spooky ghosts.
my room was flipped, like it was mirrored.
Oh, just sleep
I'm gonna
until
draw
he's
this
done.
So you can understand.
She's drawing the room layout.
So instead of going to the right, which I usually went,
I want to get
after
killed.
entering my room, because my bed is on the right
Can you
side.
go into the past?
Everything was flipped, so I went to the left side. And after that, all I can remember though is that I crashed into the corner of my room. There was walls on all sides, and I almost broke my nose. And
I
was cold
didn't even
sweating,
look
I
right
was
in front
crying,
of me.
and the next moment the next thing I remember was my parents standing over me, trying to calm me down because I was hyperventilating.
They can't resist their animal urge to interior
decorate. I was
decoration.
naked. And they didn't understand what was going on. I didn't either. I was freaking out, and I can't remember anything after that.
She literally walked
But
into
the
a
funny
wall.
thing though is that I asked my dad about it recently, and he still remembers it. And he thought it was really scary as well, because he's a bit like me. He's a bit sketchy. He likes to believe in things. Like, he's a bit more skeptical than me, but he still believes in things.
My dad's an idiot.
He was also freaking out because of that, and he actually believed me when I told him about my previous experiences.
Does the
I
silencer?
have a few other experiences, but I can talk about that in a later video.
Yeah,
if you
good.
think this is kind of interesting to hear about. Even though this freaks me out, I'm so happy it's bright now. And I'll
this
see
girl
you all
does video
next
games?
time. Bye.
Yep.
Probably skip through this because if you know me,
Quiet.
Like,
I'm feeling exactly the same as you in regards to beliefs of the paranormal. It's called
Here
sleep
is
paralysis.
$400 for making such quality stream content. Now,
Thank you.
PLS move. I need to shoot these zombie ghosts. Die, bitches. Reloading.
Shoot 'em, shoot 'em, shoot 'em.
No, I think I got them. Oh, fuck, this one got me. New.
No? No story. Oh no. Okay. Is this not a girl?
I don't know if it's
Oh yeah, that's a girl. Yeah, ask a negative. Oh, this is like a.
Well, hello there, fellow internet dwellers.
Holy shit. How old is this person? Mimsy?
So today's going to be a very different video. I'm going to be talking about my #1 favourite paranormal experience. So I put off doing this video for quite a while, mainly because this is quite a controversial topic, but seeing as so many people wanted to hear a paranormal experience, your wish is my command. So, as many of you people already know, I'm a paranormal investigator.
You getting
That
drunk,
kind of
brother?
means I go out looking for the spooky, the weird things, you know, and on my journeys, I experience some pretty damn weird stuff. So I'm going to be coming to you guys with my
I have to go back there?
experience.
Fucking did
So
it
I'm just
already.
going to start this by setting the scene a bit. We
Prep
were investigating a very, very old mansion, roughly about 200 years old, which is pretty creepy. This place is known for some weird paranormal
Oh, yeah, I'll
activity.
kill
It's
those.
known as being very haunted. So it was perfect for us. It was a very
Wait, a
big
V
group,
for-
and the night was amazing. Okay,
Y for Amos?
there was so much stuff going on. I'm not going to go into depth. Towards the end of the night is when it started getting really weird. As it was the end of the night, we usually like to join in the circle, hold hands, and do what people call
Wait, what
a seance.
the fuck is
So we all held hands in a circle, we were building up the energy, and it was all going really well. And then it started getting really weird. First thing I noticed was the
They
whole
shit
the
into
inside
little
the
holes.
circle went really dark, and there were flecks of light. These were like glowing orbs which were
Flaxing
circling
them.
around.
Saxing them.
in a
And suddenly we heard a sound. What people call it.
There was a chandelier.
Oh.
It was a massive room. But this wasn't an original
Yeah, what was with
chandelier,
those
they
fucking
actually had
ancient
light bulbs
Canadians? Fucking
So there's
idiot.
these light bulb chandeliers above our heads, and as the night was progressing and as we were continuing the seance, if you looked up, you would notice that the lights were slowly glowing on and off, which was really, really weird. And then everyone else was saying, "Guys, are you seeing the lights? Was it just my eyes, or are the
You're
lights
saying
actually
it.
glowing?" But it was our night. We knew for a fact that nobody was messing with the lights. We knew like
This
who
is
was
our
running
night.
the house and the owners and everything. They weren't messing around. It was absolutely genuinely happening. But what made it even weirder is that as we asked them to make the lights
He's
glow
killed her.
more,
Are you evil?
this thing or whatever energy was there, the lights will go from white, and then they started changing colouring. They'll get brighter and brighter until they're almost turned on, and they were going from white
I'm almost
to
turned
red.
on. Same.
Okay, it's kind of hard to debunk that one. But it gets weirder. So as this thing's going on, everyone's going, "Oh my god." What we started to notice was there was this weird grey mass that was moving around the circle in between us. And as I was saying, it wasn't just me noticing these things, everybody else was seeing it as well. So this mass was coming up to people. It was kind of about the size of a dog, a small dog.
A ghost dog was going up sniffing
crawling
people.
around people like this in the circle, and
Okay.
everybody was freaking the hell out. So as I was there, just mesmerised by whatever this thing was, all of a sudden everything went black. I couldn't see a thing. Bearing in mind there was windows in the house,
Keep
in
in
the room
mind,
that we were in.
we had
there
a
was lots of
windy.
windows. It was a big place.
My brother
and
set me up a
there was light
website.
shining in
It
from
fell
outside.
down.
So we could kind of see the room. You get a good idea of what you're seeing. You can see out the window, but everything went
Cool
pitch
song, at least.
black for me. I couldn't
Yeah,
see a
okay, good.
thing, and it went deathly cold. And people were saying, "What is that around there towards my direction?" And I said, "I can't see anything at all." And they were saying, "Well, there is a 3-meter tall mass silhouetting you at the moment." I was like,
Is it a shadow?
3-meter tall mass is silhouetting me, and I can't see a thing. This is not
3
normal.
meters.
This is quite scary. And apparently,
This
it
isn't
was a
normal,
mass
this is
in
quite
the shape of a
scary.
person, and it was 3 meters
Thanks.
tall. And it had
True enough, it
completely
was
destroyed
3
my
meters.
vision. I couldn't see anything.
What's you?
So whatever it was very big and it was very scary. But after a while, it backed
It
off
was
a
a ghost
bit. So I was
burger.
saying, whatever this is, please back off. I'm getting scared. And I don't usually get scared. So that was it, and that's what happened then, all in a nutshell. What's creepier is when I got home. The first night when I got home was absolutely fine, but then the second night when I was trying to sleep, I could hear this really weird growling to the left-hand side of me. Now, I usually sleep on the right-hand side, so I
Right
was
hand
hearing
it
this
is the
thing
same
over
side
there,
as my
and I was
left
just like,
hand.
what the hell is that growling noise? It was kind of like a scratching and a really faint growling. So, as any other person would, I turned the light on really quickly and was like, what is that? What is that behind me? And I looked,
Okay, blow this shit
absolutely
up
nothing
first.
there. Okay, I thought, this is a bit weird, but I'm just going to try and go to sleep anyway. And I turned round again.
Nice
and
sound.
The growling came back, and I was just like, what is this thing growling in my room? I spent a good hour
if you can-
sorting through
yeah.
my room to see what was making noise. I couldn't
Growling
figure out
in
what it
my
was. So I thought, alright, I'm going to sleep facing this way, which is where
Here
the
it
growling
is,
was coming
right.
from. absolutely no sound whatsoever when I was facing this side.
Absolute bollocks.
Okay, that's a bit weird, but I can't physically sleep on my left-hand side. I'm not sure if anyone else is like that, but I can't sleep on this hand side. So I had to turn around again.
Drop me in.
Came back, and as the night progressed, there was nothing I could do about it.
Put me in, coach.
Closer and closer to me, and I was just getting really freaked out. And I was like, "This is definitely something to do with what happened the other night. Either something's followed me back. I do not know. It was really creepy, but
it followed me back. Please do not follow me back on
sleep,
Instagram.
Really creeped out. Yeah, that was pretty much it for that night. Now, I'm going to go back to what we saw in the circle. Remember I mentioned about that grey mass? So, the mediums there at the night said this grey mass that was following us around had somewhat of a humanoid appearance. But the medium said it looked somewhat like Gollum, which is the only way they could describe it. It was moving on all fours, and it was about the size of a dog, which is correct to what I saw. It was about the size of a dog, and it was moving around. Connecting to that story, me and my friend Lauren were going out for a photography trip one night, and the moon was really bright, and we were looking down at the rocks, and we'd been sat down for a while, you know, just chilling, chatting, and I suddenly had this really weird urge to go. I don't know why, somebody just came over and I thought, okay, we need to go now, so we'll just go back to the car and drive off. As I got up, me and Lauren both looked at each other and said, what is that noise coming from down there? And we thought it'd just be an animal or something. But as we looked down there, this rock pool kind of like bubbled, and something came out of it, which was really weird. So I thought it'd be an animal, but as it was crawling out, it had somewhat of human appearance to it. And I thought, oh my god, there's a child down there. It didn't have a realistic appearance, like no animal could be this way. It's very hard to explain, but it was on all fours and it was moving like an injured animal. And it was completely bare, it had no fur or anything, and it was glistening in the moon, almost like water. And it was convulsing and moving like water, but at the same time it's like an injured animal. And
ghosts
that completely freaked me out, and I was just shot straight back to the other night, like, oh my goodness, is this what we saw that night? It connected so well, it was so creepy. And my friend that was stood right next to me said, okay, what will happen if we clap at it? So I was just, I didn't say anything, but I was just like, not a good idea. But, you know, she's a brave one, she clapped, and this thing
she clapped the ghost out like you're scaring a cat out of your room.
And it grew. I mean, its back was, as it was moving, it was arching and going in weird contorted shapes as it was.
It's Bigfoot.
And this thing grew, and its neck just
grew.
Heated up. I do not know what it was, and looked straight at us. It was the scariest thing. The only way I can describe it was a really skeletal, four-legged, walking,
it was a skeleton,
contorting, weird thing. I don't even know. If anybody knows what it would be in an animal sense, then please tell me.
In an animal sense.
Piece. I'm not sure if it is, but I think it's all quite connected. So let me know what you guys think in the comments. I'll be really interested to hear your opinion on this. And as I said,
let me know if you want the Cranberries to get back together. Why can't you stay? I want to eat some meat, dude. Rack it up. A silent shotgun. Yeah, what's better? A black kite. Oh, you gotta get rid of some shit. Fuck. Fine. That's an upgraded one. Suck. Stay who you are, Marta. But a skeleton waiter? Just want to make sure you're okay. Oh, if you're the skeleton, I forgot to reply to you. Thank you for find materials. Thank you for checking up. I'm okay. Just want to make sure you're okay. What? I wasn't supposed to touch that? I just wanted to make sure you're okay. One time a skeleton... Oh, shit. A skeleton... Ah! I'm too heavy. Ew. A skeleton kept checking on this woman when she was a baby girl and just wanted to make sure she was okay.
Hey y'all, it's Sean Weaver here with another ghost story. So anyway, I was sleeping in my bed. Then I felt a presence outside the room whisper, "New game, dickhead." Then I heard footsteps banging on the floor anyway. Remember to like, favorite, and subscribe.
To like, favorite. Yeah, that's fucked up. Did that actually happen to you? I don't know what I'd do. See, it's so quiet now. You guys... Ah, don't do that! You guys wanted it.
It's a Canadian spitting skin snake. Don't let it get you in the eyes. It's not ghost plasm.
A spitting skin snake? Ew, 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 ew. It's not ghost plasm. Go back? Like what? There are more materials in the building? I'm too fat though. Like what? Footsteps sounds to the face. Can I go in from the bottom? Wish... Oh yeah, you did this already. The ghost distracted you. I wish you could fast travel it. That's that killing zone. Fook. Plavny. Does anything actually happen in this game? Could this have been a command station if those guys lived? Yeah, you're fat. Ah! Ew. Do it. Gunnelly. What Unity game is this? Is that house you're in 1,000 years old? Yeah, there could have been native Canadians there that made a town thousands of years ago. Like, that for sure happened, but I don't think that's what you meant. Can't believe you sold your other gun. Does he even read the chat? Come out, Ghost. Come out, Ghost. You're laughing, huh? You're laughing, huh? Your ghost is dead. Kennedy's in 500 years old. The land wasn't even here. Can you move sideways pretty fast? Is that a town up there? Are you even allowed up there? You're ugly. Substation. It's not even that far, stupid. Just do it. You're fucking disgusting. You're probably definitely gonna think I'm just insane. Yeah, that is from the documentary.
Wendigos Kappa.
That's what you sound like. It's the Wendigos Kappa. Canada just showed up one day. You were laughing, huh? You were laughing? One time a kid made fun of them when they were kids. Well, I guess you gotta... Oh, Canada. How do you get good at a lot of stuff without practicing it? They did make a town thousands of years ago. What's that? Roar. What's that, 11 eyes looking at you? Enjoy the show. You can admire me all you want. I'm not gonna touch anything. Get out of here! Caca.
Come on over, bro!
Yeah, see, this is all the sound we've been missing. Oh, you don't even have anything cool. Oh, it's cause... Oh, it's cause... So, you have to repair things first before... Oh yeah, you can keep shit in your stash. Canadians don't pass the Turing test.
Sup?
Oh yeah, I need him. Vladimir. Oh, you encountered a blood. I don't think in this. Oh, what? You don't have enough?
See you around.
Thank you. See, that was a good haul. This is almost better than it. You fucking idiot. You had so much money and you just... Can we get more White Girl spooky vids? Tim Hortons? Got no cake coffee in it. Okay, check. Okay, check. Yeah, that's for getting hurt. This should upgrade. Oh yeah, see. Oh, is that better? No, this is better. You fucking idiot. Sell it. Sell the old one. No, make sure you can upgrade it, then sell it. Ew,
Hey,
ew,
bro.
go, go, go. Ew, ew. For basic work? Like what? Oh yeah, I forgot how to do easy shit now that you gave me these good tools. Can you find me more shit and some money? Yeah, see? You fucked it. Play Oblivion. Canaan's been around for 6,000 years, as long as the Earth. Think you'll ever? Yeah, I think you will. Ooh. What's that then? What uses? Oh, that. What uses that? What uses that? It was probably what uses that. When's your next shirt sale? Find the tools for basically as a sawmill. I think the tune is a big factory. I had sex with a Canadian. I was disappointing, but she still said thank you. Some 34-year-old on Tinder wants my dink and used emotes. Play Hammerfell. Close the normie dam. Why didn't you? Yeah. Can I have a dink, please? Oh, a drink. Oh, you're that fucking kid with the mouth. Isn't interested in it. 15 rushes. Oh. You were my special little guy, and now... Yeah, see how much shit you carry even just going out there? Shoot. What's even heavy for you? Is this heavy? Yes, it is. Radiant. Just keep it. Just realize you'll never make any good money. Echo detector. Domas. What else? What else? What else? Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, it's penis money. Split my dick down the middle. Kids with mouths. A ghost ticket costs $250,000. They have their own guild. Oh yeah, what's this green ass dude? Is that a guy who really likes it if it's green?
I'm listening, man.
Should've got more bullets. Jesus was from Kamloops. Yeah, you need more bullets, dude. You're cool at running.
Slow down, Chief. Put that shooter away first.
Put that shooter away.
Come on over, bro.
Now that you fucking sold the bullets, what you needed. One. Oh yeah, they're expensive. Fuck. I'll just murder them off someone. Well, you were going up there. Hostages. Meat chunk. Okay, use that one. Basic tools in the train which has electricity in it? Okay. Fucking idiot. Don't come near me, you fucking idiot. Yeah, see, no fucking zombies are all there. You're gonna get me fucked up. You fucking idiot. Alright, you can all come inside, we'll watch Rock-a-Doodle. You are heavy. Whoa. Yeah, no, I think I already have to... Yep. Return with weapon. Fuck. I am God's weapon. Lemon Oreos. Oh yeah, it's Sunday. That's how many eyeballs can see you. I have to eat a thing or else... or maybe we'll just end the stream.
Hello!
But we were having such a time. You gotta. I'm selling some you gotta shirts. Just gotta.
Pop in sometime.
Howdy ho.
Hey, bro.
Friendly.
Hey there.
Babinski. How much will it cost to repair it? Well... Shoot, I guess that's alright.
Later.
Did you cummies today, Dr. Tardis? No.
Howdy
Did you?
ho.
Don't end. Never eat. That's Wisconsin. How much you're worth? Yeah, you suck. Yeah, look at all that penis money I don't even get for that. You are penis. You are penis. I want to... Okay, I gotta get a cracker or something. They can hear you over here. They can hear, like right now, they can hear you. Oh yeah, I gotta make it. 1 second. Put a nanner in it. Yeah, well, you just been doxxed. How about videos where they're just yelling shit, shit, shit? You gotta be ashamed of yourself, honestly, what you're doing towards shit. Oh, I wonder. No, don't say anything. Wonder quietly. Have you ever wondered shit to yourself, perhaps? Fine, I don't know. To not get spanked anymore? Pretty cool stream so far, huh? No. Remember? Who just said that? Okay, brace. Okay, again. Oh, I know. Oh god, that's how much it makes. That's fucked up. That was a long penis break. You should have been able to full penis by that. Yeah, if you put it in a cup, imagine. Okay. Margaritas. Reveal. This is an older lady. Is it? Did she play video games? She does makeup.
Hey guys, what is up? So today I have
What is up?
creepy story to share with you guys that happened to me last week, and it was just so creepy. So I decided to tell you guys since it is
You thought it was
still
over.
refreshed
So did I.
in my memory. Yeah. Last week it happened in the morning. Usually
These are
creepy
too
things
enjoyable
happen
to
at
not
nighttime,
keep doing it.
But this time it happened in the morning. And I had just woken up like a couple seconds ago, and my bed is here, and my wall is over there. Just so
yeah, buying
happened to
bullets.
stare at my wall.
Oh, yeah, and they're
I
expensive. Oh, yeah,
see
yeah,
a
yeah.
very creepy shadow go by my wall. It was just like,
Choose.
what
Do
the
you
hell
want
was
that?
that?
Yeah, where's
I'm
that
pretty sure it
train?
wasn't
Like
the
here?
blind or my window, because I'm pretty high up from the road, and from cars going by, I wouldn't really, you know, see a car reflection go by
Is
my
it too
wall.
dark?
Like it
Okay,
just
try.
doesn't make any
Sure,
sense to
I'll
me.
tap.
So thinking like, how the hell
Just, like, thinking to myself,
did a shadow just appear out of nowhere? Like it was just super creepy, and it was like the shadow didn't have like arms or anything. It just slowly like.
This woman sounds young, but she's
floated by
like
me.
28
I was
at
like-
least.
I got so creeped out. I know it sounds like really,
Hello,
really
bro team. I
weird. I'm the
believe
type
we
of
just
person
had a
who does
paranormal
believe in
encounter
What
while
happened?
you were gone from
spirits
your
and
desk. We heard a
demons,
man
like,
mumbling
always
to
had
himself and putting
paranormal
marbles in a
activity stuff
fucking
happen to
blender.
us.
What was the
Please
room
be
like?
careful and be sure to like, subscribe,
still
and fuck my
creepy
tender
even
asshole.
Though you have experienced a
Literally,
couple
I
of
wish you
things
described
in your lifetime, it
what the room was
still
like.
is creepy as shit. And
Okay, so a shadow went
that's
by?
just what happened. It was just like, ugh. After I seen the shadow, I went in the living room where my parents were and told them what I had seen, and my mom just did a creepy whistle noise, and then my dad was like, "Oh, it was probably just your window," and I'm like, "Really, Dad? Like I had my blinds down.
Dad, you fucking serious?
So how could it be my window or any kind of a reflection?" It's
My mom just
really
did a creepy
weird, and
whistle
it's still
sound.
weird to me. It just doesn't make sense. Like, I do have a lot of paranormal
I do?
activity, like, stories, because I've always experienced weird, creepy stuff that has happened. Not just to me, but like to my sister, my brother.
It runs in the
my mom
family.
has
We're
heard,
kinda
like,
psychic.
banging around our house and was like, "What the hell is that?" If you guys are interested in
Okay, save
hearing
it.
a bunch of creepy
You about to get
stories or
fucked up.
anything, just let me know. I will definitely share them with you.
Why are they all like that?
Guaranteed, something else will probably happen.
Try to
Because
hit me then.
usually It happens
Try to hit me
every
then.
like couple of months or
Try to
something.
hit me then.
I'll have a new story, or maybe I can
I'll have a noose.
do a video with my sister because she has experienced a bunch of creepy stuff also. So maybe I will.
Yeah,
get
is this
her
even
to
bright for you guys now?
Tell you guys more of like stuff that has happened around our house. Same with
Do
my
like
brother.
that.
He has had a couple things happened to him also.
Do like these.
Which
Do
was,
like these.
Really weird. If you guys are interested in that, I will
I'll turn the
definitely do
camera
that
back down.
because I think paranormal activity stories
Okay, well,
are
you have
so
to-
interesting. You guys have a paranormal
So she saw
activity
a
story
shadow
or
at night.
Experienced anything?
Okay. Don't be afraid of the guy. My best paranormal experience. Oh, this girl is
Hey everybody,
really popular.
it's Bunny, and today I am doing a
She looks like drugs. This is it? My paranormal. Okay, well, what else? My scariest. The scariest drive home ever. So, tune into that. What is up, YouTube? Scary sleep paralysis. You do this one?
Hey guys, it's Jess. So in the spirit of Halloween, I decided to make a video all about my ghostly experiences. Like, it depends on if you
We did
believe in
this
that sort
one,
of thing, but if you do, you might find these stories a little bit creepy.
Here we are.
And since Halloween is coming up, what better time to talk about all of our ghost stories? And if you guys have any ghost stories, definitely let me know down below.
How you get in
We
that?
can all just like chat about our ghostly encounters. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you're
I'm
gonna
start
win
off
some
with the
bingo
least
tonight.
Scary. The first story, I think I was very little, and I don't personally remember this, but my grandma has told me this
fuck
story.
you, yeah.
So when I
Fuck
was
you,
little,
Eddie.
my grandma had a dog, and he was a little poodle named Nugget, and I was obsessed with him.
Sick
We would
dogs.
hang out, we were best friends. He would always go under this little table in my grandma's living room.
How you
So
got in
I
there?
would always crawl under the table with him. We would just like sit there, and I would like play with his ears and stuff, and just like love him. And we would just always hang out under that table. Sadly,
bridge?
Nugget passed away, and after he passed,
You conniving
apparently
goose.
I would still go under that table, and my grandma would catch me sitting under that table, like touching thin air,
Thank you.
like petting something that wasn't there, and talking to Nugget as if he was still there. Maybe I was just like an insane child, or maybe I was hanging out
Or?
with Nugget's ghost.
You almost
And for
fucked
the next
it.
ghost story.
Ghost
so on
nugs.
Christmas Eve, we were all, just me and my cousins, all the adults were
Oh,
upstairs, and me and
yeah, I
my cousins were
wondered.
hanging out in the basement, just like sitting around, just talking, whatever. And suddenly, we started hearing a clock start chiming. And we were so confused because there's never once, out of all 8 years they have lived here, we've never once heard a clock go off in the basement. Ever. And we looked around and we were like, where is that coming from? And it was a really creepy chime too. And then we realized there's this old...
Whoa! Oh god!
I
I fucking got scared of that.
upstairs, and we were asking
I
our
fucking piece
grandparents,
of
we were like,
shit.
what is this clock and why is it going off? That clock
Should I
is
jump out
around
there?
like 150 years old or something like that. Like, it's a very,
I forgot there's a
very
scream at
old
the
clock.
end.
And he said that it
Oh, there's
hasn't
another.
worked
Oh, that's the
for
one.
The past 15
Fuck you,
years.
fuck
He
you,
was
fuck
like,
you.
oh, there must be
Fuck
some
you.
explanation. You probably knocked it. And we were like, we didn't knock it. We were sitting on the couch,
Fucking
so
piece
far
of
away from
shit.
that clock. We didn't touch it. And it's also on a really high up shelf. And we were like, that was not us. No. There could definitely be a logical explanation.
It was the
Maybe,
sub
like,
sound. It was
something
eating
happened,
carrots,
maybe
and then
someone
at the
did
end
knock
it screams,
causing
and
it
then
to
there's
go off.
USB.
Or maybe there was a ghost. I don't know. It's pretty creepy. And the last story I'm going to tell you took place in this very bedroom. For those of you who don't know, I am currently in college right now, and I'm staying at my grandparents' house. So this was only a couple months ago. My grandparents
Yeah, you for
went
sure
on
saw the
vacation,
screen
leaving me
shake
home
when I-
alone, and my cousin had been spending the
Fucking
night
got
with me
terrified.
every single night because my aunt and uncle just lived like 30 seconds away down the street. But this one
Oh,
night
it's
she
an
wasn't
album.
staying with me. It was my first night by myself, and I just got the feeling like I wasn't alone. Could have been me just being crazy, but I was just freaked out. So I called my mom and I was like, Mom, can you just stay on the phone with me while I go downstairs, because I'm kind of just like creeped out. She stayed on the phone with me, and I went down in the basement, and I was like just sitting on my bed right here. Suddenly I heard something pick up the phone. Like, I swear I heard the phone pick up, and I was like, Mom, I just heard someone pick up the phone. And she was like, no, like, everyone here is in bed, and it couldn't have been on my side because I was the only one here. I was just feeling really, really freaked out.
Amortization?
And then the phone line went dead. I tried
When?
calling her back and it didn't work. So I grabbed my cell phone and I called my cousin and I was like, you need to come right now, like, I'm so scared. Outside my door, I thought I heard something moving. probably
swear
just
to
me being
God.
crazy, but I heard like something like shuffling around, and I was like, okay, I don't know what to do. So I literally jumped out my window. There's a window up there, like I jumped out that window.
Flatness?
But
What, like
I
the-
was terrified. Like ran down the street and I was like, Becca! And then she was like, what happened? And I told
Arc
her
of the
everything that
Moon?
happened. And I was like, I'm sleeping at your house tonight, but all my stuff was still here. So we had to get the neighbors who lived next door at like 11:30 at night. And he came
You don't
in.
have many
and
bullets
we
left.
asked him to like check all the bedrooms just in case like someone was in there or something. I mean, you never
Fuck
know,
you.
right? Right? Let me know down below if anything has ever happened to you or if you think that I am just a little crazy. And don't forget to
Someone
subscribe
or
to my channel.
something.
Follow me on Instagram and Twitter. I will put it right here for you to follow
Alright,
me.
bye.
I hope
Love
you
you
guys enjoyed
guys.
this video. Give it a thumbs up if you did. And if you like these kind of like sit and chat videos, let me know because I can totally do more of these.
Maybe I can
So
help you out.
yeah, thank you guys so much for
Makeup girls. My scariest experience. Scary true story. Canadian Pokemon legend.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Brody of Brokemon, and today I'll be telling you a story about the scariest thing that ever happened to me. But something doesn't feel right. Wait a sec. Wait. Oh, hey, that's better.
Welcome to the Brokemon Show.
Alright, guys, I swear these muscles are real, okay? I actually did hit the gym, okay? I did go to the gym. So, guys, this story basically happened about a few months ago, and it was pretty freaking weird. You guys know there's kind of like that mode that your body
Yeah,
can
this.
go into. It's really hard to get to. It's called it's like the space between like being asleep and being awake. I think it's called sleep paralysis. I've experienced sleep paralysis. I don't know exactly that's
This
what
has
it's
to be a
called. Don't
joke.
quot me on that, alright? But basically,
This is a fucking
I was
joke.
at a
They-
house party. Actually,
something
for
told
this.
them to do all
It wasn't
this.
really like a huge party. It was kind of just like 10
For like
people,
3
and
months.
we were just kind of like hanging out. And the night's coming to an end. Everyone's going to bed. One of my friends goes with
I think
this
it's like
guy to
sleep
his
paralysis.
room. Oh, and then
Fuck
like
right
everyone
off.
goes to their own rooms. I had no other way to go except for like to share a bed with one of my other friends who's also a girl. I didn't do anything with their guys. Like, you know how girls can sleep
Okay.
together and make out and stuff? Well, if you're best friends with a girl, you can sleep with them and it's totally fine. You don't need to do anything. It's not weird. So I went and slept with
Bingo.
her. Actually went to bed, okay? We're laying down. And I don't know how the heck this happened. I think it was because we were sleeping on this tiny bed, and I read on Google some time ago.
I think she
that
knew
in
you
order
fucking
to
like
reach this
Pokemon a lot,
state,
and you're
you
23
kinda need
years
to,
old.
like, be like completely
Like a
still
lot.
when you're
Like a
sleeping.
lot.
So we were sharing a pretty small
Like
bed,
light?
so I didn't have a lot of room to move around. So I feel like maybe because I was so still, I wasn't actually able to like move and like sleep comfortably. So what ends up happening is I start kind of dozing off, I guess. And this is where shit gets really freaking creepy. I don't know if you guys have ever hallucinated before. Now when I see schizophrenic people
was the room
flipping
like?
shit, like I understand. I understand like how scary shit can be when you're hallucinating. I didn't do any drugs or anything, you know, like nothing crazy was going on. Like I don't know how this
I
happened.
think-
It must have just been the sleep paralysis. I read this is
No,
how
I
you can
don't.
hallucinate. So anyways, we're laying in the bed. I'm falling asleep, then all of a sudden, like, I don't even know how to describe how this happened. I sensed that there was something in the room. Like, I don't know, there was nothing in the room, but I kind of felt it, and I was kind of laying on my side. Basically, what ends up happening is, all of a sudden, I kind of, like, look up. I see this, like, white being, okay? It's, like, this white ghost, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Was
it has
the guy
a friend
coming on your
behind
way?
it, like, crying. And they basically look like anime, like, you know manga? How, like, there's not really, like, too detailed, like, cartoon anime on TV or like on the internet, you know, there's a pretty good amount of detail in the person. This was like sketched out manga
at fucking
on, like, one of those
1080p, you can see the
magazines,
fireflies
like
in it
totally
sometimes.
black and white, whited out eyes, like freaking just a sketchy ass chick, and she's just standing there. There's some chick looks kind of exactly like her behind her, like crying. Chick standing up is like laughing, like
Bam.
evil laugh. I'm like, what the fuck
Free
is going
mid-tape,
on? And then it reaches out and like grabs my wrist, and I felt it grab my wrist. And not only that, when it grabbed my wrist, I don't know how to explain the feeling. It was a rush of heat. When you get really scared, your body sends a rush of heat through you. So that's probably what made
My
me
body
feel,
sends
like,
a rush of
extremely
heat through
hot
you,
all of a sudden.
actually.
But also when she grabbed me, you guys know in like horror movies
What's
when
you? What's
something
you?
suddenly like jumps out, it goes like duh, like literally that noise like blasted in my ears. It was like duh, I was like holy shit, and like it starts pulling me up. and I'm
He had
literally like
THX
sitting
sound
up
as
in my
you.
bed,
Lucky.
looking probably like a freaking idiot. My friend's awake at this point. Like, I didn't know this at this point. Like,
I guess
was
you don't
just
go out
still,
at
like,
night then.
hallucinating this shit, like in half asleep land. I'm just like slowly sitting up, like staring at the wall, and she's just like, Brody, 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 and she starts like touching me, like trying to wake me up. And I was just like, I was getting pulled towards the people still, and I was still just like slowly sitting up, like staring at the wall, like literally like shitting my pants. I didn't actually shit my pants, don't worry. And she's just
Literally.
like, Brody. And then finally I kind of snapped out of it, and I turned and looked at her. I was still like wide-eyed. I still like a freaking like, I don't know what I looked
fuck
like.
the hostage
I was like still
situation.
freaking out. And then I turned back and look at the wall, and they're still there. I was like, what, is this real? Is this actually real? And she's like, Brody, Brody, and she starts like calming me down. And I look back at her, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck? And I
Holy
look back at
shit,
the wall, and
does
they're
this
finally
guy
gone.
have
And then I
autism or
just laid
some
there
shit?
like,
I'm
holy
fucking dead.
shit.
It's
Like,
not weird.
what
I
the
read this
fuck
on
just happened?
google.org,
It was
and I guess
honestly
I
the
dozed off,
scariest
and I
thing.
got
Like, I can't even
paralysis.
describe the fear
While
involved.
playing
It felt so real.
Pokemon, and
I wasn't
felt
sitting
it
up
on
on
my
my it felt
side,
like
and
I was
the
being
anime
pulled
ghost
up. Like,
came
I
and
can't
grabbed
explain
my
it. Like how
wrist.
real it felt. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this this video. If you did, remember, leave a like rating and subscribe if you're new. And yeah, guys, let me know in the comment section below if you've ever hallucinated before. Because honestly, if you have, I'm sure you can relate to what I'm saying as how scary it can actually be. Because it feels like it's actually happening. Especially when I look at my friend and then look back and they're still freaking there. You know, it was freaking scary. So yeah, guys, once again, subscribe if you're new, drop a like if you enjoyed. I won't be uploading tomorrow because it's Halloween and I'll be out having a blast. But then we'll be back on November the 1st with another episode of the
he
Pokemon
evil?
Let's Play. So we'll see you guys later. Have a great day, everybody.
Watch out, he's evil! They're all evil now.
You're the boss. Nice job. I kind of think he was over 10 feet high, don't you?
Yo, this is the awesome remix. That's a good shit.
Wow.
The bears probably thought there was something wrong with him, like he was mentally retarded or something.
It's a big bear.
Why are you
Fuck your
evil to
stupid
me?
Canadian Giblaze, you wheezing tube of compacted shit. I hate your jerk-off voice. I hate your jerk-off sense
Hi.
of humor.
So,
And most
seeing
of
as
all,
how
I hate your jerk-off
seeing
laugh.
as how-
Find a tall thing and do the world a favor. SMHTBH, love you, baby.
I think we did this, girl. Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, the Big Bear remix. Blue hair.
Oh, I found.
That's a child. Boobies. Paralyzed in sleep.
This look like she.
And if you don't know what that is, it's like my scariest Halloween experience.
While I was trick-or-treating. And it almost didn't even happen. Trick-or-treat. Hi.
Yeah.
So today I am going to talk about the trick-or-treat stalker. This is easily the most terrifying thing that ever happened to
Stalker.
me while I was trick-or-treating. And
Why did these
it
guys
almost
turn
didn't even
evil
happen.
against me?
I was not in the Halloween spirit that year. I was 13. I was kind of done with
Oh, he's a bandit.
everything. The only thing I wanted to do that Halloween was watch the Simpsons Halloween episode marathon that was going to be on TV. Now, this is when we didn't have a VCR or any way to record anything, so if I missed a show, I missed it. And I looked forward to this for months and months, and I really wanted to see it. And when I found out that I had to take my brothers trick-or-treating, I was really peeved.
Yeah, fuck that loser.
My brothers had to go trick-or-treating, and my dad, at the time, he wasn't living with us. He was stationed
He doesn't
somewhere
live
else. He was in the Navy. He was stationed somewhere else. And my
see that shit. I
mom
see that shit.
was taking night classes at the community college to become a nurse. So she couldn't take my brothers because she was going to be in school. So I got stuck with the big sister duty of taking my brothers out for candy. I was kind of upset, and I just threw a costume together. Like, I didn't have anything planned.
But Mom, I want to watch TV.
So I just used a bunch of remnants from old previous year costumes, like a witch's hat and a cattail and
I
stuff that
really
didn't
want to
make
donate
sense.
to Protein. Why do you want to
And
do that?
I was like, you know
Are you
what,
Freddie
whatever.
Mercury?
And when we went out,
What in
I
the world
was
is that?
really trying to rush my brothers along. Like, I really wanted to get home and watch my Simpsons marathon. I was all about The Simpsons that year.
There's
Now,
a hostage
my brothers,
situation here that I'm supposed to
they were
help
pretty
with,
much
but they just-
refusing to move fast in any kind of way. They were taking their sweet time, going up to each and every single house and looking at the candy after they got it and talking about it and then looking at the decorations and enjoying themselves. And I was like,
and enjoying themselves. That's
I
the
was like,
problem.
hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And I was so
How do you fucking
focused on moving them along that I didn't pay attention
Okay,
to
have
my
some-
environment or the people around me. By the time I noticed that there was someone following us,
Sick nugs.
he'd been doing it for quite some time. The guy was dressed
Fuck!
all in black, from head to toe, and he had one of those black ski masks on, so you couldn't even see his face. He was just a black figure.
You're kind of a
so
cunt.
it was easy for him to kind of slink around and hide in the darkness, but I kept catching glimpses of him. I was kind of convinced that it was like a high school guy, like that he was gonna probably steal candy from a bunch of kids, and that he had focused on my brothers because they had pillowcases full of candy, and that yeah, he was pretty much gonna, you know, mess them up and take their treats.
And yeah.
So I was kind of
Blah, blah,
trying
blah,
to keep an eye
literally.
on this guy. But that's about as serious as I felt the situation was. I really thought that he was going to take their candy and move along. So I'm kind of still not really taking the full seriousness of the situation in, and I'm more focused still on getting home to watch The Simpsons. And I'm like, guys, move along,
Your
move
brother
along,
died
come on,
that
hurry
night.
up. And they're like, it's gonna be on for hours. Leave us alone. We're having fun. And so
Okay,
yeah,
what
still
can help
they
me?
were taking their time, enjoying,
Any bullets for
looking at
that?
the decorations, not really moving fast at all.
Okay, I have an Energon.
So I kept catching glimpses of this
Of
guy
blues, Energon,
following us and
what
moving
else?
along the path that we were going, and I really felt like
Big sister duty, big
he
sister
was,
duty,
yeah,
big
just a
sister
kid that was
duty,
just
big
messing with
sister
us or
duty,
trying to
big
freak us out
sister
or scare
duty,
us.
big sister. Duty, big
That
sister.
is
That was a real big bear, though.
I
Just-
was
yeah,
standing
thanks for
at
your
the
bear
end of
one.
the driveway
I just
while my
realized
brothers
that
went up
I've-
to ring the
Too
doorbell
many
to
things
get
are
their
going on.
candy.
Sister duty,
And
big
I saw the
sister
guy
duty, big sister
standing at a
duty,
tree
and then
nearby.
I got raped. Gay, go away.
I noticed he had something shiny
Chen Man, don't go
and was
away
like
right
moving
now.
it around, and I was like, what is he doing? And I said, hey guy, I see you. You can't have this candy. I'm watching you. Move along. You know,
Oh, yeah, do you-
something along those
yeah, you got
lines.
some
And the
ends.
guy gestured to look at the tree and then went away.
Look at the tree.
So I went and I looked at the tree to see like what was he doing to that tree. And I realized that he had carved the word kill, K-I-L-L, into the tree.
Thanks for spelling
and
it.
the shiny thing that he was moving around
Oh,
was
it's me, I'm nice.
a knife. So I was like, what? What? So finally it hit me. It hit me like a ton of bricks that this was
Oh, I'm on the team with the
a little
bandits?
bit more serious than some high school kid wanting to steal my brother's candy. It was definitely something a little bit more dark and sinister going on. And I went back to my brothers, and again, I started only in panic mode trying to rush them home. Guys, come on, let's go home, come on. And they were like, just shut up, The Simpsons will be on when we get home, relax, and refusing to take the situation seriously. And I said, guys, there's somebody following us, and he has a
One with the
knife.
bandits.
And my brothers were like, you're lying, you just want to go home. So I took him and I showed him the tree. And they were like, okay, yeah, let's go home.
Oh, they don't want me in here, that's why.
So we started kind of taking a diagonal route, like a shortcut, through the neighborhood to get home a little bit faster.
I
And
hope you can't see anything in here.
I noticed as we were approaching this dark section that we had to go through, and I'll describe it, like all the houses in that area, all the backyards were kind of facing each other. So all the porch lights and everything were facing away from this area, and it was just trees and darkness in
I'll have
this
to
one
rescue
little
Marty.
patch that we were going to walk through. As we were approaching this little section that we were going to cross, I
Why did you...
realized that the guy was behind us. So we started running. We were running really fast to get away from this guy. And I turned around and I saw that the guy
How
was
fast?
really, he was hauling it. He was going so fast, and he was really gaining on us, and I could see that he had the knife in his hand. So I completely started screaming and freaking out. I grabbed my little brother's wrist, the youngest brother, and I was practically dragging him to safety. that's probably the fastest I've ever run in my life. I'll be honest with you. We got home, we slammed all the doors, we locked everything, we're closing everything down, and as we're doing that, I look and I see the dark hooded face looking through our living room window. And so I grab a bed pillow. It was a small window. So I grabbed a bed pillow and I covered the window up, and I picked up the phone and I called 911. I told the police that there was a man who had been chasing us while we were trick-or-treating, and that he had a knife and he was outside our home. So the police showed up really fast. I mean, police have a reputation of taking their time getting somewhere, but they showed up pretty darn quick this day. And they kind of searched around, and there was absolutely no trace of this guy anywhere. It was like he vanished off the face of the earth. He was gone. The tree that I told them about, I told them where it was, and they did find it. It was still carved. It did say "kill" on the tree. And the police basically told us, yeah, you need to lock everything. Yeah. Keep the lights off, kind of stay quiet, and if until your mom comes home, and
listen to some Lazy Masquerade.
Yeah, if he comes back, call us right
such
away.
Nice spooky
we're gonna
tales.
stay in the
Lazy
neighborhood
Masquerade?
and search around for this guy. And if you call, we'll be here like that. So that's what they did. The cops, they circled around the neighborhood searching for this guy, and kind of watching out for other trick-or-treaters. And
Did he live?
They stayed like right there. And we didn't see the guy anymore after that. And my mom came home and we told her about it, and the night was pretty quiet after that, except for my mom freaking out. Yeah. I can guarantee this is definitely the scariest thing to happen to me on a Halloween night. And ironically, it was not a ghost or a phantom or anything like that. It was a human being freaking terrifying. I honestly still don't know if it was some high school student really trying to scare us,
leave.
because if that's what it was, then he did a really darn good job. But if it was somebody who intended to abduct us or kill us or hurt us in some way,
you're overestimating
your potentially fatal situation, and
meat weight value.
I really wish that I had been paying closer attention to my environment and the people around me. So my advice to you guys is, while you're out trick-or-treating this Halloween, pay attention. Be careful and be very aware of who is around you and who might be taking notes of where you're going and following you around.
Where is he?
So, yeah. My question to you guys is, what's the scariest thing to ever happen to you on Halloween?
Yeah, of course. Give me a thumb. Let me know if you liked it.
Put your stories down in the comments below, because
I
would love to hear them. If you like the story,
drop
give me
a big
thumbs
thumb.
up. And
yeah.
if you want to hear more stories from
Roll
me,
them thumbs
hit the
up.
subscribe button, because I upload every week. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Have a...
Okay. Thank you. I scared. It's all. Oh, did we see that one? Ouija board. Hey, welcome back.
Hey guys, it's Jessie V. Do you like my new Halloween bag?
It's a child. Scariest dream. Scariest thing tag. Oh, maybe do that. Hey guys. What is up, YouTube?
Hi everyone, it's Brittany, and today I'm doing the scariest thing tag. I think it's 7 questions, and it's just asking you about like scary events and paranormal events in your life and stuff. I thought I'd do it because Halloween's coming up, and I've got these cool nails.
Get out of here.
I'll just get started. Okay, the first question is scariest real life experience. So, when I was 16, I can't remember, I think it was about 16 or 17.
Good.
I was at home asleep, trying to go to sleep. It was probably like 10 o'clock at night, and
All ass Britney.
My dog was in my room with me. I have LH. She was in one of my other videos. We had her at that time.
LH?
And she sat up from her bed and started like growling at the window. And I was like, oh, what's that? And I look, and because of the street lights, big silhouettes came across my like blinds or whatever. And like a man ran past, like this big man ran past. So I was so scared, so I get Ella by her collar and like run to my mum's room, which was like the far end of the house, and it felt like miles to get there. And then we called the police and stuff because I was really scared. So that's question number 1. Question number 2 is scariest paranormal experience. We lived in an old house in York, and me and my brother were home alone one night.
You're adding syllables what aren't even there.
I don't know what time it was. Like, Mum and my stepdad were out, I don't remember, at a party or something. And I was in my room and I could hear like banging up and down the hallway because it was like really high ceiling, old wood floors. It was like bang, 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 like someone running up and down. And I just thought it was my brother for like ages.
She fell down. She fell off of it.
And there was like all these noises and creaking and like it sounded like doors were slamming and like people were running around. And I finally get up and I'm like, I walk into his room was like next to mine, just like down the hall.
Okay, well someone give me.
What are you doing? And he's like, I thought that was you. And Darcy had been in his room and like the bathroom was the next room along from his room, and he thought I was in there like knocking on the wall to him, and he like was knocking back and stuff, and he thought it was me, and it was
one sec.
Sorry. And it wasn't me. I was in my room. It was the most scariest thing. So I was sitting in his room and me and him were like alone in the house, like in his room, like, oh my god, because it was like banging and crashing. It was just like the worst atmosphere. Like the feeling was really cold, and it was like we weren't safe or something, so we like called my sister and she refused to come over and save us. She was like, I'm not coming into that house, no way. So we're like calling Mum, like, come home, and like we weren't even that young. My brother was probably like,
is that samesies? Okay, take him down to see
or something, and we're like shitting our pants in his room. Anyway, so I went to sleep on his bed and he was like up with like a baseball bat, like I'm ready, like. So that
why can't I sell it for anything?
I
want to get killed.
That house was haunted though. Like there were other experiences in that house.
But I'm not going to tell you those.
Third question is kind of silly.
Tell me the most
have you ever known
interesting ghost you
convicted
had
of a violent crime? I don't think I know anybody who's ever
what's
been
this person like
to jail.
Oh,
like,
you can fast travel this way?
Anything. I mean, speeding tickets, that's not really a violent crime. So no,
by means of human
don't know anybody. Anybody? Question number 4 is, are you afraid of the dark? Why or why not?
Because of all the stuff I've seen.
The best friend tag with Emerald. I am afraid of the dark. Not so much like anything in the dark, but just like the pitch blackness, it just makes me feel like I can't breathe. It's like on me, and like it makes me panic. I don't know why. That's only if it's like pitch black.
It's so expensive
though. And you can't tell your eyes are open. You're like, are they closed still? That like freaks me out. I hate it.
Oh, that's for that.
Hate it. Question number 5.
Turn everything off.
Does your hometown have any stories of or legends?
Yeah, see that shit? I'd rather just murder a guy and use different guns.
I grew up a lot of the time.
I grow up a lot.
Some of my childhood was spent in Beverly. Mum's got a property out there. My dad's also got a property out there, and it's kind of like
so it's rich people.
Isolated church. Yeah, I don't know if like this is like a well-known thing or if it's like my family thing. I don't know. And it's kind of like out in the bush, nothing around it. And it's just like really creepy out there.
You're going the wrong way.
And my mum went out there and was like taking
Sell
pictures
your old
and stuff,
detectors?
and she, like,
yeah,
took
so
a
one is
picture
better
and it, like,
than...
showed like a man and he was like horse. And it was just like a ghost or something. So
okay,
it's like
well,
a
this
haunted
goes.
church. I don't know if anybody else knows about it. I don't even know where exactly the church is, but it's
you can just
like
hold
in
it
the bush on the way to Beverly, so it's creepy and I don't like it. Question number 6. What is your favourite urban legend? So
you fucked.
they're called Min Min lights.
Min Min lights. Oh, that's very long. How do EVPs work? And if you don't know what that is, my scariest moment. I had a freaking jump scare of my life. Ghost?
Hi guys, it is Lady Maylene. So I'm gonna tell you guys some weird, creepy things that have happened to me. If you don't believe in ghosts, that is perfectly fine. That doesn't, like, not everybody's gonna believe in the same thing, but personally, I am pretty much like 1000% sure ghosts are
I am
real.
a bit psychic.
I've experienced things. I've seen ghosts. It's like, to me, somebody saying a ghost isn't real is like saying like
pretty common
dogs
for me,
aren't real. I don't know, because I know they're real, but you don't have to believe. It's just perfectly fine. If you think I'm crazy, it's fine, but I still wanted to share these stories with you. And if you guys actually like this, please let me know, and I'll make another video of other things, but I'm gonna share like my #1 more scariest story that I think. So this is in Mexico. Yes, Mexico. My grandma's house that's in the middle of nowhere. There's like trees, there's like a forest in her backyard. So a long time ago when I was little, it was a dark and stormy night, and I'm not kidding, it was actually a dark and stormy night.
Yeah, she did.
So it was raining a lot, and the TV wasn't working because it was raining so much. So me and my cousins decided to play hide and seek. It was like a bunch of my cousins. We always go visit my grandma in Mexico when we can, and we're like, okay, we're gonna play hide and seek. So one of my cousins was like, she was counting, and me and a couple of my cousins were like, let's go hide in my cousin's room. And so
that sound is
there's
beyond
this room that used to be my cousin's room, but he left it there like years ago. He hadn't been back to the house for like as long as I could remember. I actually don't remember him ever being there, but he had his own room there.
Oh god, I'm gonna get fucked.
It was like always locked, like nobody would ever go in there. And we're like, let's hide in that room. Nobody will think we were there because it's closed and nobody ever goes in there. So we got the keys, we opened it because it was locked. So we went in, we closed it, we turned off the lights so they couldn't see we were in there, and we were just hiding. So I'm just sitting like, no. We're sitting on the I was sitting on the bed with my cousins. We were just talking.
Don't go to the quarry.
And then all of a sudden there was like thunder, and all the lights went off. Like we could see the lights from the hallway, and that went off. Like everything went off because it happens a lot in that house when it rains.
Is she fat, black hair, and glasses?
Just stop working. So yeah, so it was really dark, and one of my cousins got really scared and started crying, and I was like, it's okay. We're still playing hide and seek. They'll find us, and we just keep playing.
You should not
don't have to be scared that it's dark.
It's okay.
So we're just waiting for somebody to find us, and we were getting like really bored. But my cousin was really scared. I remember I was holding her, and I was sitting on the bed, like on the edge of the bed, holding her. And right across from the bed, there is this big window, and the house is really weird because it's built like
my mind refuses.
Downwards,
that's what
like,
so many people are like. It's
over here, and you're gonna
hard.
go to the
I'm
house.
trying to listen to you, but it's hard to acknowledge that you're even saying
anything. It's built like in a hill, I guess. And so that room, the window looks.
There should be a class that's mandatory
on the
that
bottom
teaches you to just say the good part right away.
And you stand like below the window. The window is like kind of high. I guess it's kind of like a 2-story house. Like it's as far as like a 2-story house, I guess. Not that tall, but it is really tall. It's like a 2-story house. It's like a 2-story house. So it was dark, and the window's always been open. Like it doesn't have curtains, so it's just the window. And I was sitting there waiting, and I was just staring at my cousins at the window. And then I see this white thing next to the window.
Okay, so this one's
like
excellent.
Some kind of white, like clothing item, I don't know, something white. Just like, what is that? So I look closer, and then I see somebody moving like this in the window, and I was like, okay, what is going on? And it's like this lady. I see her. She has like this hood. It's like a white hood, and she's holding it, and she's walking past the window. That house, and then she kind of turns around, and I see she has like really black hair. I could see it like on the hood, but I never saw her face, and she just kept walking, and that freaked me out so bad, especially because, like I said, the window is high up. There is no way anybody. They have to be like 11 feet tall to have their face like on the window. There's no way there's somebody with that tall. So I was like, are they floating? What is going on?
You gay. Fuck you.
This is a spooky ghost croc sneaking on my fucking boy. I heard you wrestle.
So bad. I like ran to the door and started like trying to open the door and open the door. We couldn't open it, and I started crying and crying. And my cousin was like, ah! She was screaming and crying because I got her scared. And we were like banging on the door, and I wanted to get out so bad. I was like terrified, and nobody would come because it was raining so hard, and the house is big. It's like, instead of like a 2-story house, it's like a really long house. So like everybody else was somewhere far away, and it took like half an hour for somebody to come and look for us. And then they opened the door, and I was like panicking so bad, and we were all crying because we were like, some of my cousins were like, we're stuck here forever, and my little cousins were like, no, and it was pretty
What a
crazy.
fucking story. Holy smoke.
So yeah, I was really scared. I couldn't sleep that night, and
Man,
the
that
night
is
after, when we were eating breakfast,
Jupiter
I was
plant.
trying to tell my
Ugh.
mom, like, Mom, I saw a ghost, and she was just like, no, it's okay, and
No,
I was
it's
like, Mom, I
okay.
swear I saw a ghost. It was in the window, and then my auntie, she was like,
do I have to cross
is it
the
a
bridge?
ghost with black hair, and she's wearing something white, isn't it? And I was like, yes, and she's like, I've seen her before. And I was like,
You've met Madeline.
I was like really scared. She's like, I've seen her in the living room, which is right next to that room. She's like, I saw her walking by once. And yeah, I really hate that room now. I am terrified
Nope,
of
you
that
did have to
room,
go
but
downstairs.
that is my story. I know what I saw. I mean, I don't think I imagined it. I don't think my aunt, I don't know how she knew it was like the same thingy, but I'm pretty sure that I saw what I saw. And my mom told me that her dad, who passed away a long time ago, would sleep in that living room where my auntie saw that ghost, and he would say that
Someone
he would
saw
see
me.
this lady walking by, and he would always call my grandma's name and be like, hey, blah, 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 whatever.
Blah,
He would
blah,
always
blah.
nap there.
That
So
still
he would like
counts.
call her out and call her and call her,
I was
and when he
calling
would
her
like
out.
turn around or something, she wasn't there. And he said he
Don't
was
act
so
like shit.
used to it that he just stopped. He was like, oh, it's a ghost, okay, whatever. He just got so used to it.
No likes, favorite, subscribe. It just ends like that? And then it goes on for another 2 minutes. Oh. There's some more shit at the end.
Thingy looked my.
Oh, it's me again. I'm back.
He would say that like ghost thingy looked like my grandma, and I saw a picture of my
She
grandma
forgot
when
to
she
cut
was
this
younger.
out.
She had really long black like curly hair, and that's like similar to what I saw, so it's really creepy. So thank you guys so much for watching this. I hope you didn't get really bored. If you guys please give me a thumbs up, that would mean a lot. And
That means so much to me if you could. Oh. Scariest moment on a porn set. I had an orgasm, but...
And that little clip right. What's up? This is Ace, and I'm back. And that little clip right there, that was me and Miss Naomi Banks. Yes, that's who the mystery woman was, walking up on me and put that kiss on me. And then we did what we do. But y'all know how I do it. That ain't even what I want to talk about today, because that was a great day on set. Nothing bad happened that day on set. But today I'm answering
Hope
another
nothing
question.
bad happens when I'm
Somebody
having
was
sex
asking me
today.
about, you know, the scariest things that ever happened on set, or the most embarrassing thing that has ever happened on set.
Paranormal.
Now, you
Scariest.
know, over the years, I done told y'all a lot of stuff that didn't happen to me on set that was scary, embarrassing, or
Ah.
whatever. I told y'all about the
You gotta
time
go- you gotta-
that I was doing a black orgy and some chicks almost started fighting up on the set. I told y'all about times where, you know, I was performing but I wasn't performing. Couldn't keep it up. I even told y'all about the time
You dig?
when I had gas real bad and was on set. And couldn't even really start the scene because I had to go outside, walk around the block, and let a few out. So I done told y'all some stuff. But honestly, the
Bananas.
scariest thing that ever happened to me on set, and it was the most embarrassing, was one time at the end of the scene. Now y'all know the pop shot. And you know now I told y'all before that, hey, I'm not the biggest blaster. Never have been. Not even when I was a teenager. You know, when I shot a load. Never did it just all over the place. You know, never in none of my scenes, you never really saw a chick go, whoa, whoa, that was a big load. But the most embarrassing thing, scariest thing that ever
That
happened
was a big load.
was one time,
Yeah, I wish I could open those.
you know, like I said, I was always an oozer.
I don't. Tell
But
me.
One time
Ugh.
when I went through all the pre-coming, you know, the breathing and the trembling and the all that. When I came, nothing came out.
that's paranormal.
No,
dude.
I mean nothing.
That's paranatural.
I mean nothing at all. I mean this particular day,
Oh, God,
I was
that
even
was a
having
good
a
one.
hard time getting to that point to where I was ready to, you know, bust. You know, so I had to get up, take
So
a
to
little
speak.
break, get a little
Yeah, there's a
water,
bust.
you know, stretch out a little bit. I started doing this. Now I don't know how in the hell this could ever help a man have an orgasm, but I was doing all kind of stuff.
It was an
So,
ARG,
you know,
maybe.
I'm doing my thing. The chick is ready.
Ghost nut. This guy's the best.
Give it to me. I'm like, all right, here we go. So I'm going. I'm doing my thing. I start trembling. It's feeling good. You know, I start with the all that. So at this point, everything's looking good. You know, I think I'm almost there. The cameraman runs over. You know, he's ready. He's all right, Ace, go. The light man, you know, he's
What
got
video?
the light
It's,
right there, all on my joint.
It's
And I'm trembling,
Ace
I'm
Party
shaking, and it's
01.
like, here we go,
All
here
in
we
word.
go. And I-
ACEPARTY01.
I'm making all the
Scariest
cum
moment on porn
noises
set.
and all that. My eyes rolling in the back of my head, all that. And not one, I mean not
a single
one
sperm swam
single
up.
drop came out of my penis. I mean, not a clear drop. I mean, nothing came out. And oh God. Now another thing I gotta think about that makes this so embarrassing, the whole time I'm having this non-existent pop shot, the chick is
Oh,
still
shit.
down there on her knees like, yeah, and she's getting more excited. The more excited I'm getting, the more excited she gets. Yeah, give it to me. And nothing, I mean nothing whatsoever.
Okay,
came
it's in that
out.
corner. Get out,
That
get out, get out.
was the most embarrassing.
A ghost
thing
took
that
it.
has
A ghost
ever
ran in
happened
there,
to me
took it all out, ran
on
out.
set
Right before you
or
bet
in
the
my
shit.
life, I think. And the thing that made it scary was, you know, that's some, you know. what
He
the
orgasmed
fuck?
to another dimension.
I done had enough orgasms in my life to know I had an orgasm, and ain't nothing came out. Now I don't have to tell you how pissed the director was, cause see, he thought I was bullshit. You know, he's like, hey,
Okay, where'd it go?
hey, you're fucking kidding me, right? You didn't. What the fuck was that? Come on, stop fucking around. Give us the pop shot. I'm like, dude, I swear to God, I just did. I don't know what the fuck happened, dude. I swear to God, I did. I mean, you heard me breathing.
Director wants
You
it.
saw me trembling. And the light guy was like, yeah, that looked like a cum tremble. That
The
really
light
did
guy
look
got
like
it.
a cum tremble.
That looked like a cum tremble.
But the director was like, nah, something's going on.
That
so
looked
to
like a cum
fake
tremble,
it,
dude.
what we had to do, we had to
Yeah,
wait.
yeah, I saw him.
Get it back up. Then I just got up inside of her and we turned it into like a cream pie or a fake cream pie. So I acted like I busted inside of her, and then they took a concoction of water, lube. I forget what else they put in there, something safe, and then they just kind of put that up the chick.
Fire, something safe.
And then I act like I'm busting her. I pull out. She pushes that stuff out, and it looks like a cream pie. And as far as y'all know, Ace
Yeah, you're
popped the load.
fucking can't tell.
But there was one time, and I cannot remember
Good.
who I was shooting for. I cannot remember who the girl was.
on.
But yes, that was the most embarrassing. And what made it so scary for me was, I mean, you know, we're talking about my health. You know, we're talking about my nut.
My
Where
nut.
is it? Nothing came out. You know, this scared the shit out of me.
Like
I'm
a
like,
nut
oh
out.
man, am I dehydrated? I mean, is it possible just not to have no sperm in you at all? I remember after that scene, I went
The sperm
home,
was there, there's just no
I
semen.
waited a while, I drank some water, I relaxed. But of course, the
Best
only
ghost
thing on
story
my
ever.
mind
Can we
is,
watch every video this man's
damn,
made?
I ain't got no nut. And I waited a while. So I
Did
said,
you ever get it
okay,
back?
let's see what's up. So, you know, I had a little session of my own by myself. Once again, I said, here we go.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Yo!
Nothing. Again, twice in a day.
You have to
so now at this
talk to
point,
Psychic.
I'm fucking panicking.
You're
I'm
ghost
like,
busting.
my ass to a doctor
Why did he
or
not call
something.
this video
But then I thought
Ghostbusters?
about going to the
The real
doctor saying,
Ghostbusters.
hey doc, I ain't got no nut. I mean, yeah, nothing comes out when I nut. What? I heard her shooting blanks, but this is fucking ridiculous. You gotta help me out, doc. But I decided that would be just too damn embarrassing, so I didn't do shit. I just chilled. A few days later, everything was back to normal. You know, I've had checkups and stuff since then. That hasn't happened again. But yes, scariest moment, most embarrassing moment, and that was it for today. Just thought I'd let y'all know about my most embarrassing / scariest moment on a porn set. All right, if you haven't done so, go ahead, subscribe to my channel. Leave your questions or comments and all that right down there in the comment section. Also, check me out on Twitter. I'm also on that Periscope
Drop
app
a
now. If y'all
thumb.
got that. Follow me on Instagram. I'm trying to get my social media thing, you know, really popping. Give this video a thumbs up. Share it with other grown folks. When you get a chance, check out
Yeah, we'll
all the other
cool it.
videos on my
I can't look at it anymore or else I'll probably be arrested. So-called straight male. Scariest night ever.
Tell you about it.
My paranormal experiences. I don't know if we can follow. How about the stream's done? Are we good? Do you want... He got Periscope and porn. Scariest. Is this gonna be a Call of Duty thing? I heard McLeod. Scariest moment of my life. Oh, this
You'd
is
like some very cheap and very reliable coins? Check out FIFA Coin Zone,
Coins?
a video that you guys have been asking for forever.
gamer
so you guys
girl.
I'll have a link in the description down below. Use Fangs for a 5% discount. They have 3 different ways of purchasing coins, so definitely check them out. Hey guys, how's it going? It is Fangs, and welcome to a video
And on a good
that
note,
you
yeah,
guys
okay.
have been asking for forever. So
Cool.
you guys love when I tell my different stories that I've had throughout my life.
She's
and
doing
I have
them-
tons of
she's
story
doing
videos,
those-
And I have tons of things that have to do with
Okay,
like
that's
growing
fine.
up.
Cool. Oh, that's not the button you press. This is not the button you press. Cool.